Savannah? You
I don't know how she would help with this fight.
Maybe.
Like,
Ava also didn't let you know that she could just summon Gregor as well.
yeah,
What else can you do that you haven't told us about?
multiple things actually. She doesn't tell you a lot about stuff which she can do. She just does it when she remembers.
I feel like if Ava ever got called out on something she can do, she'd be like, oh yeah, I can do that.
Exactly.
Oh yeah,
It's
that
like-
key thing we needed. I could have prevented a lot of death.
Oh, I have that thing right here.
Yeah, here we go. Alright.
It's like one of those things that she's collected all the time. Yeah, we need this super specific item. Oh, you mean this?
We need the pig killing stone.
Oh, you mean this? No, literally, like, Ava's thing is, unless you ask, she doesn't think about it.
We need the LOND prince. Oh, you mean this? The LOND
No,
prince.
no, that one is not her.
I've been in the bag for so long.
He would be dead at that point.
He
He's only
wouldn't.
5 minutes of oxygen.
I wonder if
What is
that replenishes. Like, if you shove someone in there for 5 minutes, then shove someone else in there for 5 minutes after taking the dead person out, is there 5 more minutes of oxygen?
Yeah. Like,
Somebody
if
test that on them.
the question is, does it, you have to, like, open it up, and then once you open it up, the 5 more air minutes happen, or is
Yeah.
it,
I think it would be like as soon as you reopen the bag, it'd be 5 more minutes of air.
okay.
Yeah, true.
Because if you put, like, 2 people in there, you only got, like, 2.5 minutes of air.
Yeah.
Baby crying.
Okay.
I have crying babies and barking dog.
Dropkick.
That's what my instincts are telling me to do, and this is why I should never have kids.
No, just get in their face and scream as loud as you can.
I think that will make the crying worse.
Or stop it completely. It depends on the child. You might sometimes shock them out of the crying. Like, why are you crying?
Hey, is it?
Yes.
I heard this, but it might be bullshit. That like the spinning of like a mobile above a baby's crib, it makes them shut up because there's like a deep ingrained instinct of like, oh shit, that's a vulture circling overhead. I better hope it doesn't see me.
It'd be amazing.
I don't think that's science.
I don't think
Okay.
that's the reason. I feel like it might deal with psychology of like there's something above you that looks nice that spins, and it's just kind of like a hypnosis kind of thing. Maybe I don't know. I'm not a psychologist or anything.
Maybe that's why my kitten keeps staring at the ceiling fan.
Your kid also might just want to jump on the ceiling fan.
You know what? Knowing this kitten, he probably does.
Yeah, yeah.
So
Okay.
there's a bot on the internet that trolls the internet for any pictures with comments under them that say, I want this on a shirt. And the bot will automatically put it on a shirt and put it on a drop shipping site to be sold.
That is badass.
It's horrible because it doesn't ask the artist whether or not it can. It just steals the picture, shits it on a shirt, and puts it on the drop shipping site.
I changed my answer. That sucks.
Wasn't there
artists
like a
got
plan
together.
to like do something uber copyrighted and like
A bunch
make
of
it
artists
like a
got
billion
together
shirts?
and put pictures of Mickey Mouse
Yeah.
saying, suck my donkey dick, Disney. Sue me now. And then posted that on their page and had all their fans comment on it. I want this on a shirt. And so the bots automatically went, oh, there's like 300 people saying they want this on a shirt. They must really want it on a shirt. Let's advertise this one. And so they put like hundreds of advertisements out automatically for a shirt with Mickey Mouse that says, suck my donkey dick. And Disney went, excuse me?
You can't
What
be
did
putting
I
that on
walk
shirts.
into?
Showed the ever-living daylights out of these people.
Someone fed a terrible AI system to Disney.
They were
God.
sacrificed, and it's kind
Yeah.
of fitting.
Yeah, like they found something terrible, so they used the devil to eat it.
It's like making a deal with the devil to kill another devil.
Yeah. Or
I
like
No,
mean,
you're
bringing
right.
in
I haven't
Godzilla to
taken it on
kill a
that
lesser
hard enough.
monster.
sometimes when you're dealing with the devil, you gotta make sure your deal's stronger so you get more power. I
Yeah, you
don't
gotta
know.
get.
No.
I know that totally not from experience.
I want to. Damn.
Those poor children.
So where are we right now?
You
I
guys
don't
are on a
remember.
We were
boat.
on the ship headed towards the coast.
All right.
Yeah. Also, I'm fucking bloody.
Yep.
Oh, what? I thought healed everyone.
That doesn't mean that I'm not still fucking dirty. Or
No, it
no.
does mean that. Or Cupcake walked over and flapped you with the rag.
Yeah, the prestidigitation rag.
Yeah.
So what are you? You're healed. You're just. I think no. Wait, no. Now you're clean. Okay. Also, DM the player question. What was the core guardian's name I gave last session? I forgot to write it down.
It
Sir
started with an
Parkinson.
A.
I don't think we all remember.
Alexander Barkley.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't remember shit.
Wait, no, it was the fucking special one that had a name that started with an A.
Abarcus. I'm naming it Abarcus.
Ed Burkus. There we
Okay.
go.
Abarcus.
I think Barkley was the last name though.
Yes.
Abarcus. Barkley.
Special
Also,
coordinator.
Ava kind of adopted that one for some I don't know reasons.
Was
I
it
mean, listen,
perhaps-
Ava adopts a lot of things.
Yeah.
And apparently, it struck the. It needs help.
It does need help. Anyways.
Now I feel like it's gonna get bullied by Karma. It's fine.
Oh no!
It's just like a cat bullying a dog. It's fine.
Oh no, my cats bully each other and I feel so bad for them.
Oh no.
So last time we played. You guys leaving the tower. Getting your ship together as you guys can cast it off.
Getting our ship together and getting our shit together.
Yes. You guys sail through over the sand for a bit. Lilly decided to test out some godlike powers. Seeing a ship in the distance that Ava saw was probably a slave ship of some kind. Lilly said, "Fuck it, lightning bolt." And Ava alone watched as it wasn't a lightning bolt that killed the crew and crashed the ship, but a mixture of panic, stupidity, and hilarity.
And maybe bad luck.
And very much bad luck. As the captain was struck by lightning, which scared someone else, which made them fall over and tip over a bunch of other stuff, causing even more chaos. Firing a cannon by accident. And just pretty much everything hitting the fan, taking the ship down. A small group of the party, maybe one or two, I can't remember which ones, got into a little sand dinghy.
It was me and Ava.
Okay, yeah, it was Stacia and Ava went down a small sand dinghy. You'll see for any survivors or treasure, finding some things, finding a crushed slave captor that was then
Eaten.
ripped, eaten by Stacia. Because he's a slave owner, he's a fucking asshole. And they also adopted 3 Korganian slaves. One being smart, the other 2 being special.
Somehow related to Doug.
Yep. The party was then informed that Doug is Quran royalty, some kind.
Which I'm pretty sure was mentioned at one point.
It was, I think.
I thought so.
But how he was lost, the culture, its people. But the Qurans are brought back to the ship, and they sailed even more. And then I can't remember what one of the fish children did.
Stole Kython's food and then got yeeted off the ship.
Okay.
Ukalos was informed one of his fish children stole an egg roll, so Ukalos, like the amazing father he is, chucked the fish person over the side of the boat, going, he'll come back. As he turned his
Fine,
back.
he knows how to swim.
I thought you said it was eaten by the sandworm.
Ukalos saying, it's alright, he'll swim back, turning his back to the rest of the party, as that fish child
As
falling
everyone
through the
was
air.
like, but there's no water there. It's sand
Yep.
full of worms.
And then the fish child flying through the air, a sandworm came out of the sand itself, swallowing him whole and going back into the ground. And then the realization of Ukalos.
Kind
Father
of then
of
slapped
the
him.
year. That's where we pick up tonight. So you guys sail over the sand even more. Lilly still using some cool godlike powers to maybe turn some sand into glass of some kind.
And then smash it.
Probably.
Checks out.
Yeah. Is there anything you guys want to do while you guys sail, or just kind of wait it out for a bit?
Out.
Yeah, I think Stacia has to be 100% focused on getting to the coast right now, or she's gonna have like a deep existential crisis.
Got it. Also, something I forgot about is Stacia still has the sunglasses. So the slaver watched the draw of his sunglasses on, rip his throat out, and eat his soul.
I've been redesigning Stasia's armor on Hero Forge because I realized all that white, it's gonna get blood on it. So like, I'm working on, and my armor can like shapeshift appearances, right? So like,
It can.
I'm working on like something very much goth.
Got it.
He's gone through so much.
Something will hide the blood easier, right?
Yeah.
So you just gotta have Bane that just sucks up all the blood.
Cupcake is going to find a space on the ship to do a couple of kata. Just slowly, practicing.
Okay.
He will do it shirtless.
Of course.
Now, I can't remember if we've made it canon that Ukalos is jacked or if he has a dad bod or something. I'm fascinated to know.
I feel like he's jacked.
somewhere in between.
Yeah.
Even better.
He's definitely muscular, but he's definitely not like super lean.
What's his body hair situation?
Upper chest only.
Very important. These are the questions.
What is going on?
You don't want to know.
Cupcake took his shirt off, so we're asking questions.
It's also, I
Should've
will
told
say,
me.
it is
I'll tell you.
for the. I'll say on the desert, it is very hot. So some of you guys are probably sweating.
As much as I hate to admit it, I'm gonna have to say that his sweat does glitter.
Oh my god. Wait, does it glitter or does it glisten?
Yeah, because I feel like you're gonna take away Ava's glitter if you're gonna.
Yeah.
The fair
It glistens.
Maybe that's why it glitters, because we're also fucking covered in glitter from Ava.
Yeah, we're just gonna make that canon now.
We're all sweating glitter.
Yeah.
Gregor, meanwhile, is in
I have something
his
even better.
laboratory,
Mm-hmm.
desperately making scryphones. So anyone that has the other part, what's the magical item that he's making them out of?
Sending stones.
Sending stones, thank you. If anyone that has sending stones, give them to Gregor, and he will transmutate them.
You need both halves of the fucking link to make it into a sending stone?
I don't believe so.
You weren't needing it all last time, though.
Okay.
I think we said that you would have to have the sentences you want to kind of put together to be able to be contacted. At least for right now, until you get like a more until
So
first
what
like you construct a cell tower kind of thing.
What it was,
Okay.
each scryphone can hold 12, like that. Each scryphone can hold 12 Each scryphone has its own sigil, and each scryphone can hold 12 sigils.
Blonde Loki. That's how I see Uklos now. He is blonde Loki.
Why is he so buff all of a sudden?
Great question. Don't know the answer.
I see more Johnny Bravo.
He's been more sleek.
Less
and, like,
Johnny Bravo. Less Johnny Bravo.
God, no. No,
Okay.
Johnny.
Okay.
Johnny Bravo is technically a child.
I know.
Also,
What?
like that. He's a full body.
I saw that one.
Dave, I
so-
want to know how the hell you found that.
You really
So
look.
sending stones.
Yeah.
So sending stones,
If you
guys.
take my sending stone into a scryphone, will it still be able to contact the person who has other sending stone that it originally was able to contact?
So, no.
Okay, so
Uh,
Stacia does not give you her sending stone.
Fine then. That's
Ava,
all right.
Ava also takes one of the sending stones away.
That's all right.
That's her girl talk.
I can fix that once I have the other half, and then I can connect the two.
Yes.
Okay, but until then, like, or maybe
Until
even
then,
never,
yes.
like, because like, I don't. I think Stacia would value having like a pair of sending stones that is just like, okay, she can contact Tyler and Tyler can contact her.
Well, yeah. If you gave Gregor both of those sending stones, and he made them both into scryphones, they could still contact each other.
No, I'm just saying the fact that they can only contact each other might be. And plus, I don't know if Stacia ever plans on going back to the Free State.
Ooh.
Do you want to settle down with Tyler?
I mean, listen, given what has happened and what Stasia's plan from now on is, this is a suicide mission now.
Oh yeah. The ship's also going south because I remember Stacia took control of the helm.
Yes. We're headed for the coast. Yeah, no, Stacia considers herself too dangerous to ever be near Tyler again. And after what she's going to do next, she's going to be probably too dangerous to ever see her, like, any of her family again. And basically, she's gonna, for as long as she can, stick around to try to help with this god situation. But after the apocalypse is averted, she's going to, if all goes according to plan, there's going to be something within Stacia that she needs to rid the world of permanently.
Understandable.
Yeah, sorry that got serious for a second.
I mean, we just spent a good, like, 15 minutes looking up shirtless dudes. We needed, like, some sort of...
Yeah, no, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you guys are still
I'm
going
just glad
south.
that
One.
Ava's kind of keeping watch, cuddling with a dog and a cat, and I don't know how you cuddle with fire, but it's near them and her plants. Obviously, there are separate sides of this. The
you
plants,
cannot forget the point.
yeah, the plants and the fire are not connected together.
Those are just normal plants, right? They're not fey plants.
They are
I'm pretty sure they're fey plants.
they are totally fey plants.
So, I think Ava probably noticed by now that the pots are not exactly holding them anymore. Like the pots starting to, like, their small cracks are starting to form on the sides.
No, she has a new mission of finding bigger pots for them now.
Or talk to Gregor.
Or talk to Gregor. That might be the option right now since we're on a boat.
Just wait until they start talking.
So, I mean, she's been
She
talking.
already talked to them.
She already talks to him, so.
No, just wait until they start talking back.
No, they already do.
They
They-
do?
she speaks with plants.
Yeah. Ability.
What if I told you you would maybe not need that spell? And yeah, it's just that.
That would be fun.
I mean,
Feed me, Seymour!
Ava already has one, like, blood-hungry monster.
I feel like speak with plants. She can automatically cast it, so it's one time a day. So I feel like at one time where she doesn't forget to cast it, and then talking to her would not shock her, because I don't know if she would register that.
I think it'd be like normal, and then like, oh yeah, wait a second, wait, I didn't
Wait,
cast
I
that
didn't-
spell. Hold on a
Hey.
minute.
Yeah, I cast.
Wait, did I cast that spell? No, not at all. Okay, wait a minute.
Or maybe it'd be
Hold
like,
on.
wait, did I cast that spell? Well, I'm talking to the plants, so I must have.
Hello! Holy shit.
I mean, they're twins, so they're two voices, but it'll be interesting. Oh goodness. But no, yeah, if she notices that they need a bigger container, she would probably be finding Gregor.
Can Gregor enchant the pot that they're in to be just a pot of holding?
Be as big as they need it to be.
Yeah.
You know what? I would say maybe I would say it'd be maybe a day of work, but yeah, I think you can make that happen.
Cool.
'Cause
Done.
it doesn't need to hold anything besides what they like.
It doesn't need to, but it does. It holds. It's instead of a bag of holding, can I make it into a quiver of Bologna, where it also holds like arrows and shit?
Okay, but how are we gonna do with airflow in this interdimensional space that holds a living creature?
Because it needs water.
It just holds
and-
their roots.
Okay.
The roots need water.
Yes, and Ava can water the bag,
Okay.
Okay, I guess.
or the Ava waters it just like normal.
Okay.
It's just that it's as big inside as it needs to be to accommodate the root.
One of these days, it's gonna have feet coming out of its bottom, and it's gonna be walking around by itself. But that's beside the point.
Yeah.
Just wait until I start giving it an accent to start talking with. It's gonna
I
be
mean-
some random one.
It's gonna be whatever Ava probably talks to it in.
It's Scottish now.
It probably sounds
Just
like
a real Scottish accent.
It's gonna sound like freaking Karma slash not Karma. Why the fuck can I not think of names right now?
Are you talking about Bane?
No, that'd be horrible. No, I'm
Oh,
talking
hello,
about.
Ava!
Oh, hello, Ava. You're going to bring me water, eh? Oh, that's good.
Oh, I've been thirsty all day.
God.
You know, my brother. This one gestures the other pot. Sup? I'm Craig.
Yes, give them vastly different accents.
I literally can't think of what my freaking god's name is right now. I am done.
Oh, hubris.
Hubris.
But not for the life of me think of that name.
It's the one god name you guys have used the most.
No. ADHD
Since
said
I've
fuck
joined,
you.
I think it's been the wave child.
That's true. Recently.
That's probably true.
Speaking of which,
Overall, we've known hubris the longest. I think.
Yeah.
speaking of which, Cupcake is going to finish his training and then stand on one spot in the deck until his sweat makes a puddle. And then he will place a single hard candy into the center of the
But
puddle.
are we still in a spot where she can't get to yet?
So her
That's the
reach
pedal score, isn't
of... So, in essence, her reach of power is wherever water can go.
Does glitter sweat count as well?
Hold on.
I don't think she wants it. I don't think she wants it to be.
Good news, bad news.
Oh no.
Glitter sweat will sadly not work.
Okay.
Oh, thank. Because if it did work, I was gonna hate myself for it. But my next question would be: would all bodily fluids work?
Yes.
I just feel like she doesn't like sweat, and I wouldn't want to be walking in sweat.
I know when I come from my sweat, I'll just piss on the floor. See if you'll come now.
That's horrifying. No, thank you.
Yeah, so you
Except there was good news too, though.
That is the good news.
Oh,
I think.
How
Yes.
far away are we from the
What's the
ocean?
bad news?
For now, you guys are about maybe... we're set maybe 4 or 5...
Oh!
What?
Continue. No, I'm going to send you something in a second.
Okay, you said maybe like 4 or 5 days.
Pull up your character yet.
Oh yeah,
No,
you
I
level
haven't
17?
because I've been really busy.
Oh shit. We need to level up Python.
I forgot.
I don't blame you. I would have forgotten to.
It's okay, people die.
No.
John. Dad.
I mean, Slavers
So
died.
Kaiten,
Does
go
that
back
count?
in our DMs, and just choose one of those 3 spells that I sent you, and that's all you really need to do, and I'll finish the rest.
Okay, I mean, like, I literally don't know how to do it through the app, but, like,
No.
okay.
Did you hear what I said though? Pick a spell, and then I will finish it.
Okay,
He will get it done for you.
Great, I
So
appreciate
you don't
that.
need the app at all.
I'm grateful. Now let me actually find where it is.
In the DMs.
I know it's there. Except I've been texting you a lot recently, so I'm trying to scroll up enough that I can actually find it. Here we go. Okay.
Oh, so it's only really 2 spells.
Yeah. I guess power word heal would be useful.
All right.
There's a power word heal?
Live!
Yeah.
I'm
I'm dying.
Okay, I'm back.
Hi, back. I'm dead.
Sorry, just the idea of a power word heal. I did not know that existed.
Yeah,
Fuck!
powered heal, powered heal, powered stun, powered pain, and powered death.
Power word pain sounds terrible.
Daddy issues. Ah! It's just a more fucking powerful version of vicious mockery.
Vicious mockery?
Yes.
Hey,
Your
didn't
dad
have to
didn't
call
love
out
you.
Theo.
Ah!
Hang on. Kython is partially leveled in paladin and has ruined everything. You don't get 9th level spells yet.
Okay.
Let
Whatever.
me do some research and I will text you in a moment.
Okay. But John, with the daddy issues, you didn't have to call out Theo.
Oh god.
You have terrible taste in men!
Kython did not choose Killian.
No, that was directed at the player.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
You think I can't use D&D spells in real life? Watch me.
I was in middle school when I made Killian, okay?
And now you still write about him.
Shush. I actually haven't written about him in like 5 months.
No, you're writing about Cupcake instead.
Still terrible taste for a different reason.
Just in the absolute opposite direction.
John, you're
Anyways,
mean.
14 bard.
John is being mean to me.
Been there, buddy. No one's helped me.
totally going too far. I'm just imagining if Kython and Uklos ever like spend a night together, just fucking after they're done, Uklos just throws the rag at her, clean yourself up.
Oh no! Jesus Christ!
And like it's like you know in anime like there's usually like a cloud or something kind of block nudity. There's just a light that just comes around him somehow. It's like a flashlight around his midsection.
So does that mean if you do it in the dark, it's gonna be like a strobe light?
Yes.
Now you see it, now you don't.
I like to imagine Ukalos in that way works like like one of those flashlights you shake up to charge it.
Oh god!
He gets brighter and brighter.
Oh god!
Come here.
Ukalos's interesting powers aside,
Powers,
you
yeah,
guys are
that's
sailing.
the label.
You
Be
guys,
right back. I need my sparkling water because I don't think I've drank
You are
any
thirsty.
water today.
you're good.
Bye.
You guys are sailing south. Everything seems fine. You do see maybe a few miles ahead of you. There is what looks to be an island that has a crashed boat on it. But nothing too concerning besides a few sandworms to the side. Hey, I'm gonna pick a fight, and then immediately get struck by lightning and go, never mind.
Stacia,
Yeah.
crash boat.
What
Does it look like
direction
the
is
boat
it in?
can fly?
It is slightly southeast.
Is it the same direction we're going in?
Yes.
We're going south. Okay. Fine, we'll check out the boat.
Yay!
You guys sail towards the crashed boat that's gently kind of floating there. Off of a very small piece of island. There looks to be two cat folk in very exquisite, very
Return.
fine cloths. There looks to be There's a small box. They're sending. So around them there is a small box. There is a medium-sized box. Then there is a cage. Wait, let me
It's
make
in the
sure.
cage.
Hold on, wait. Let me make sure I got the thing.
Is anybody like freaky and know that you guys are doing this? Because right now she's in her room.
There looks to be.
It's more of Ava going, Kitty! Ew, Stacia! Kitty!
Lily, should I smite them with my powers?
No smite the kitty people yet.
Fine.
Yes.
The cage. You see what looks to be a blanket over like a bird cage kind of thing.
It's a damn phoenix.
On a table, there seems to be a few objects, including what looks to be a book, a small little leather. Looks to be a card holder. Then it looks to be kind of a. One of them has a. Ava the all-seeing sees this. One of the cat folks. They look like they're talking to each other, and one of them is holding a gold medallion.
Do I recognize what the medallion is?
Nope, it just looks like a very shiny object. There's also what looks to be an iron golem, kind of patrolling around them.
Is it like the damn iron golem? Wait a minute.
Wait, what are we looking at?
Crash boat with cat people.
Nice.
Have we seen cat people yet?
You guys have seen one. That would have been Ray, I think.
Besides, Hubris.
Wait, so the only cat people I think you guys have seen is Ray, who works with the Black Powder Keepers. He may be dead. And then Lord Pimpsbury.
Oh, right. Lord Pimpsbury.
Forgot he called himself
looking at
that.
this going, oh.
I forgot he called himself that.
I don't.
I guess get closer.
Okay.
And do I see what they're saying?
Are they crashed like on the ground or are they on an island?
They're on like a small island. It has like a single palm tree.
Can I see what they're lips?
Okay, I pull up next to the island.
Okay. Ava, what do you want?
Can I see their lips when they're talking?
What languages do you speak?
I speak Common, Draconic, Elvish, Gnomish, Sylvan, and special language, but I don't remember what his name is.
Cat, probably.
Don't understand what they're saying.
Okay.
But as you guys get closer, they look over in your direction. One of them waves.
Hello?
Oh, hi there. What are you fine people doing all the way out here?
Going back to
Murdering gods!
Will you? You need to take your medicine.
What?
Going back to the ocean. It's a lot drier here than we like.
Well, that's understandable. Well, we were just on ourselves a little bit of a sail around, maybe about was it about maybe 2 weeks? Yeah, I think it was 2 weeks. Yeah, it's about 2 weeks we've been out here. We had food, it's just we were wondering what the hell to do. Because either of us are engineers, and we shouldn't have trust that one guy that we saw. He was a very not kind person when it came to doing business with us. Pretty racist of some kind. Hey, it makes sense. Well, this is Sven. My name's Clee.
My name's Oli.
I am called Ava. Did you wreck, or did it just stop working?
It was a mixture kind of both, where it just stopped working and we were kind of going straight, so it was either hit this island or hit what's below us.
That's not a good idea.
Yeah, so we kind of hit the island.
Ava's gonna point at one of the children, fish kids, and go tell them to get Gregor.
It comes back with a bowl of grubs. Do
Gregor.
not know where it got the bowl of grubs from.
I'm impressed, but Gregor. The one that kind of yells when you touch his things. You don't want to. It makes weird booms.
It brings back Lily.
No.
How?
Lily looks at Ava. You sure you don't want me to smite them? They look very smiteable. They have things.
I feel like Lily just walked with him because she was abused at this point.
Yeah.
They both look at each other, talk to each other in another language, and look back at you.
Sorry, they're not very smart.
It's alright. Some people around here are not very kind to our kind.
Oh, I'm here.
Hey, hey, Lily, can you go get Gregor?
Are you sure you want to get?
We'll save that for later.
Okay.
If needed. What's underneath? Do we need to take care of an animal?
Oh no, I just meant to more of we either hit the island or we hit the sand.
No. What's in the cage?
Well, are you interested in buying a exotic animal?
What kind is it?
Well, it's
Ava, as she's standing with a freaking displacer piece around her neck.
I feel like Karma's got to be getting like a little big for that, so it's got to be like draped over like half of Ava's body, and just
Probably.
like she's just standing there, like.
She has a really nice animal companion scarf. It's fine. She's strong enough for it.
Yeah.
I'm back.
well, I don't know if you really
Hi, back, I'm
want
dead.
a creature of darkness. We're merchants of different proportions.
Ava, show them Bane.
Bane shows himself.
Bane comes out. Can we eat it?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes.
Oh well.
No, we cannot eat him. He's not an enemy yet.
Well, you are one interesting person, aren't you?
can
Yes,
be.
he very much is. Are you the captain of this ship?
It's my ship.
Lily begs to differ.
Oh no, she doesn't.
Yeah,
She
no.
does.
Ava owns this fucking.
This
ship.
is actually Ava's ship.
It actually is Ava's ship.
That's why she's not saying I'm the captain, but I'm saying it's my ship. Lily's probably the captain technically. I'm just the owner. Oh goodness.
Tracy is gonna come up from lower deck and just look at the spectacle that's going on and is like,
Great, yeah, they got stuck. Gregor, we're trying to get Gregor, but I don't know where Lily went. And the
You know you have a scry phone, right?
Yeah, but she's distracted by
"Give me one,
kitty.
doesn't he?"
Yeah, she probably has one. Kitty people, though. Kitty people.
Yeah,
Tyson,
kitty
you're
feet.
leveled up.
Ava,
Thank
I
you.
can see the kitty people. They all are very kitty.
They also are needing help, and I really want to know what's inside the cage.
Well, it's not very. Well, it's. I mean, you have. Give me 1 second to speak with my associate, and they turn to each other, starts speaking a different language so you don't understand.
Is any of them? Anyone understand it?
Can I detect thoughts?
What?
Can I detect thoughts?
Yeah, would that work?
What languages do you speak? It would work, but I don't think you would understand what they could be.
Would he think in the same language as, like, would he think in common, or is it just
It probably would be whatever language that there is their original.
Yeah.
common, Celestial, and Sylvan?
Nope.
Damn it.
Oh, guys, sorry to interrupt, but I'm
Yeah.
going to the Ren Fair tomorrow.
Ooh,
I'm
have
Nice.
fun.
really excited. Oh,
Get-
and I might be getting new dice.
Always fun.
You
Get pretty.
will be getting new dice.
Well, it depends on the
Well-
solo dice.
No, listen to me.
For
You will be getting new dice.
anyone that's there on deck listening to them talk to each other, what language does everyone speak that's listening to them right now?
I don't speak.
Elvish.
Let me
Elvish.
check.
I mean, Lily, I think
I'm
maybe
look-
speaks horse.
I am looking it up right now.
Actually, let me pull up Lily's.
Features.
Oh, I didn't know I still had that.
I want to see what it is.
I'm trying to figure out where I find that out.
Apparently, Lily speaks Draconic, Minotaur, Sylvan, Druidic, Sylvan, and Horse.
So then you
Python.
get okay.
I
Oh my god, they've
probably
been speaking in horse this whole time.
no, I can't. John, I don't know what languages I speak because I can't
Python
find
speaks,
it.
and I quote, Common, Sylvan, Elvish, and Sass.
Because I actually put down. Okay, did you add the sass, or did I put down the sass for actual language?
I
Either
did not
way,
add that.
It's just there.
Speaking sass!
yeah. I know sass is on there, so yeah, you also understand sass.
I feel like sass is like the undertone of language, like of someone being sarcastic to you.
Let me see if I can. Let me see if I can find Merrim's sheet. 'Cause I don't know if
Yeah,
you...
no, apparently.
Merim
No,
is
John,
right here.
you put that on there apparently.
Merim
I did.
speaks nothing.
He is
Yeah,
sad.
Dog.
Hey, let me pull up the sheet. I don't think any of you guys actually speak this language, but I want to make sure I got it.
Nobody
Ren
speaks
doesn't
that.
speak. Period.
Whoever cat is.
Meow 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 meow.
Meow, 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 meow.
I know how to speak all the languages. I don't even speak the language translator one. Spouse. Damn it.
Okay, I don't think I got his. Please tell me.
Speaking of,
Merim.
Just
What languages do you speak, my dude?
Kythan speaks everything if she wants to.
oh, dude.
What?
Put that out there. Kythan can cast tongues and just understand and speak whatever the fuck she wants to.
I forgot I had that spell.
You're good with your tongue. Can you
I
please?
have to, but I have to touch somebody.
Can you please be sneaky and listen in?
Sure, I can try.
So you casting tongues?
Yes.
I don't think I would be there, to be fair. So
Okay.
Okay.
Where are you?
We're on a ship in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, where else are you?
Bottom of the ship.
There. Yeah, probably the bottom of the ship, probably sleeping.
Okay.
Okay.
You can sleep with the puppy dogs.
Yeah.
Eat.
There's,
Just a big dog pile, literally.
you
Yeah.
might, we got
Okay.
some Gorgonians, so you might actually be in a dog pile.
I love the fact that Cupcake knows. Isaac knows my character sheet better than I do right now.
I just know how to look at your character sheet better than you do.
It doesn't take
Shut
much
up.
training, but it's okay.
I'm on roll 20,
It is
so.
not a hard job.
Okay, so Kythan, you cast tongues on yourself, correct?
Yeah.
So you understand, in essence. I feel like they're gonna try and kill us. Do we really want to do business with them? We have no other way off this. We got to bring in our merchandise to our contact. Well, how else are we gonna get off here? I don't know. Maybe business with them. We could probably trade something or.
At this point, Gregor comes up on the top of the ship, looks around for a second, stretches, sees the broken ship, goes back into his lab, brings out his bag of holding, climbs down off the ship, and just starts fixing their ship.
Okay. I mean, that one, like,
Greg-
you see one of
Gregor,
them gestures.
I don't think you should do that yet. Okay. Sorry, he kind of gets hyper fixated on fixing things.
They're not paying attention at all. I mean, that one wants the gazer we have. I don't know if we can really sell that.
Well, you damn you jerk!
God.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
I mean, we have that. We also have the. We have
You do
that
know that
book.
tongues will, Kython, you do know that tongues will also allow you to speak that language, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna wait until John finishes what their conversation is, and then I'm gonna speak.
Perfect.
Okay, just making sure.
I mean, I don't know if we have anything else we can trade. I don't know either. I mean, maybe Todd can do something with them. I don't know. Why did we take this job while all this shit was happening with mortals like them? I don't know.
Okay, first of all, not all of us on this ship are mortal. And second of all, we don't want to kill you.
Lily might.
Lily wants to kill everyone.
Yeah.
That's fine. That's normal. She doesn't do it though.
Lily has a
I just want to know what it is.
Lily death kink.
I like cuddly things.
Lily has a death and killing kink.
I don't know if it's a kink.
No, it's just like her instinct. Like
think it's like a
her-
hobby. Is it a hobby if she does it all the time, or is that her
It
job?
won't be a job because she sometimes does it for money.
Yeah.
To be fair, she also enjoys doing it. Like, towards
Yeah. Anyway,
Okay.
I just want to know what it is.
Well, I think they know the jig is up. Yeah, probably.
Yeah,
Well.
no, Kython is just gonna say in their language, look, we really don't want to kill you. We've just done a major fight, and we're not in the mood for another one right now.
Well, I
think
can
that was-
understand.
There
Ava
you
is
go.
doing the best little kid impression of "I want to know what you have. Please let me see. Please let me see."
It's actually like Ava's about to like jump off the ship to go like tear the blanket off, and Lily's just like, no. If I can't smite them, you can't have the thing.
I don't
Okay.
want the thing. I just want to see what the thing is.
No. You stay
I
in the
don't-
boat.
Kython, you know that
No.
fight was 3 days ago, right?
We're all healthy. It's fine. But we still might not want to fight.
Kython just whispers back, they don't need to know that right now.
John,
Trust
I
me,
rolled
I know when I
a
do it.
32 on my Tinker's Tools check to fix this boat.
You've looked at your own motor on your guys' ship, and you were able to put the motor together. You start kind of putting the small,
So,
like a small sloop back together for them.
okay. So Kython is gonna say, you could just tell us what your cargo is. We really don't want to kill you, and I'm happy to roll persuasion for this.
And
Yeah,
some of us
roll-
actually have a lot of money.
And can I be technically help because I really look like a very innocent looking thing
Yeah,
right
you
now.
know, roll persuasion with advantage since you have grabby hands and someone who's
Okay,
giving a lot of
with
money to be willing to
advantage?
spend.
I just want to know what it is.
I will stress the some of us part of that statement. I myself have a total of 400 gold, and my friend Gregor over here. How many gold do you have, Gregor? I've got about 15.
I think I have like 500,000 yen, whatever that version was. I don't have anything in like
With
1 gold. 1 gold?
hey John,
Mm-hmm.
with advantage, that's a 19 plus 10 or 29.
They look to each other, speaking out their language, which you understand, which is mostly, I think we trust them. They at least will do business. I mean, we just got to get
I have
to our next
200.
place.
hell?
Also, while I'm overlooking, I'm also trying to see what kind of medallion that is, if I recognize it, basically.
Yeah, sure. You can roll me Arcana, Religion, or Nature.
Alrighty, let's find out.
Well, I mean, if you guys are willing to do business and help us out, we have no problem sharing some of our things. And this thing, we can't take the blanket off, otherwise it might kill us all.
Oh,
This
no.
is what we call a
Oh.
gazer.
I wonder, do I know what that is?
See,
Greg
Tyson
sticks
is
his
just
head out
acting like
from
she
the,
wasn't listening in the whole time.
So,
Greg sticks his head out from the engine bay. Does anybody have a Phillips screwdriver?
I don't know what that is.
No.
Damn.
We have one on our person. That's my question.
I would like to do religion.
Sure.
For a dirty 20.
Ooh. So looking at the medallion, it is with your look into history, however you learned your history or anything.
She has pretty much studied only the gods in her history, so...
This medallion hails, or at least has some kind of magical inspiration from the Nine Hells. It is magical. It's just not a archaic or divine made magic item.
It's the dark.
Yep.
It's the spicy ones.
It's the spicy ones.
I don't have.
It could be naturally made as well.
I don't have the altars for those. I should probably make my own separate. They probably should be separate though.
Oh,
that's later.
We have a gazer here. We can't take the blanket off, otherwise it may try to kill us all, and we would rather keep it alive. We have some other stuff.
I don't think for nature a 8 would tell me if do I know if it's fluffy or cuddly?
With an 8?
Yes.
With your knowledge, you know that is the fluffiest, most cuddleable creature in the world. You know why it would kill anyone? It's just so goddamn cute.
But it sounds so nice. It says gazer. It sounds really nice to cuddle.
Ava, think mini beholder. We do not want to see that.
The beholders weren't that bad at the last place we were at.
I think you're thinking of a phaser.
You weren't imprisoned by those beholders for years.
Oh wait, you said phaser? Oh, maybe.
Different creature.
Oh, okay, thank you. Now I gotta figure out.
Find you something else if you want something similar. Or do you really want it?
I don't really want. If it's not cuddly, I don't really want.
I mentioned that's what
the beholders at the last place weren't so bad. Yeah, you weren't imprisoned by them for years.
That's what Ava is picturing.
Yep.
That would be the most cuddly thing ever.
Well, we have some things we are willing to trade, and also maybe some things, but we gotta get off here and able to get back to where we need to go.
You're not helping the old gods, are you, or any of the other gods?
Hell no, we don't give a shit about any of that fucking bullshit.
Okay. I don't really care. I don't care what you're doing, as long as you're not. I don't have to fight you later. I really am tired of fighting people.
I don't know. We are business people. We do jobs with some maybe godlike things, but no, we're not doing jobs for the old gods. They have nothing that we want.
What do you mean godlike thing? What do you mean godlike thing?
Kyson?
Yes?
Think the other direction.
Oh.
Roll to see what they're talking about.
Because I kind of tap like the medallion like I have on myself to like signal how I know.
Crazy, what's up?
Would I need to roll to see if Kyson actually understood what Ava was implying?
Just roll me a base intelligence check.
Base intelligence?
Yeah, just roll me each one to add your intelligence.
Okay.
This is not gonna go well.
21!
She means the medallion. And she like taps the medallion, you're like, it's the other way. So
I have a hubris medallion on me.
So it's a magical, godlike artifact or magical item that's not your guys' gods or anything.
So not celestial, go the other direction.
Oh. Oh.
Kratia, what's up? What do you need?
Ice cream.
I would need to roll to figure out what they were talking about.
I would say make. What should I make you roll?
Like, what sort of alliance they have?
Oh, what kind of alliance?
Yeah.
Do me an insight check.
Rick, please don't kill me. I got a nat 1.
You're not sure if they're working for Satan. They're actually secretly working for the old gods. One that you guys haven't met that might be a demon of some kind. Or you don't know, they could be working for anyone. It could be the most evilest people in the world or the nicest people. You're not fully sure.
Kratia is just gonna be like, I did not sleep enough for this. Okay. So, people do you work for?
That's something we very much cannot tell you. Otherwise, we may be in breach of our contracts. Could kill us.
Yeah, that's not good. I feel like both directions get very touchy when they don't get their ways. I don't know if I don't know what that. Can you describe what a gazer is? Because I was thinking of something with lots of fur, and I don't think that's it.
They look to each other.
It's a giant eyeball.
Jalen knows, but Ava does not.
Thank you, voice of other god. Maybe. They look to each other. Alright, have you ever seen a beholder before?
Yes.
Think of an eyeball and then give it eyeballs.
Oh.
Take that, but make it a little bit smaller.
Oh. I don't think I'm not sure if I don't think that would cuddle very well. Well, then maybe it would cuddle. I don't know. I am very confused on that.
It would be easier to show you, but it also, if it screams, it would cause a lot of problems.
Why do you have it?
For the same reason why anyone would have monsters like this. For jobs, we've been told to go collect one, so that's what we did.
How did you get in the cage the first time?
They gestured. One of them kind of like does like a little like a hand movement, and like looks to be almost a spider web, almost like archaic energy appears in between their fingers, and the other one gestures to the iron giant, the iron golem that's just walking around with a big fuck off sword.
Nice.
Yeah, we have a little bit of a way to catch beasts like this.
Oh, that looks like ours.
Well, that's interesting. Well,
So
yes.
I don't. Ava's not the one that wants to buy anything. Ava will collect favors over items. So you guys, if you don't want anything, Ava's gonna just ask for favors for fixing their boat.
I'm asleep.
Good, I'm just here.
Because I don't know if Kratia wants a baby, a geyser, or as a thing, or
Baby beholder, my dear. I've been promised one and I haven't gotten one.
okay. So no, that won't work then. So how about you owe us a favor for fixing your boat?
What kind of favor are you looking for, or the one that paid down the road?
Down the road, because I don't think we need anything right at the moment.
Do you think that might work? I think it could work quite well. It just depends what they might ask. But they're kind of saving our ass, so might as well. That's fair.
What else do they have to trade besides the gazer?
Are you asking as a player, or as Ukalos, or as Gregor, who's fixing the ship?
As Gregor sticking his head up. What else you got besides the eyeball?
Oh well, we have some. Besides that, we have a crate that has the gestures of a small crate. This one you guys cannot have or open, because there's some we were told to exactly get this. That one right there has an egg of some kind. An egg of some kind that we were supposed to move over for an extra bonus, but I mean, whatever can get us. Well, I mean, you're fixing our ship. You're quietly paying for what the bonus would have been. We also have a book of supernatural brews of kinds. We have this disc thingamajiggy that we found in a dungeon.
A what?
A disc.
What's on the disc?
Oh, well, we really don't know exactly what it is. Our boss said if we found a disc of any kind like this, to maybe bring him back, but that's if we found one, and he doesn't know, or they don't know, whatever the fuck our boss may be. Yeah, we don't really know.
Can I hold?
But this, give me 1 second, and turns around and kind of pulls out this. He pulls out this very large, looks to be stone disc that it's about maybe 2 by 1 feet. It's quite big. He kind of places it on a box, and it looks to be almost kind of carved into the stone is what looks to be part of a map, or maybe a star map of some kind.
Identify?
You gonna cast Identify on it?
Yeah.
It does not show up as being magical.
Mm-hmm. I just want to know what the egg is.
Yeah, we don't know where we found this, and if we were told that we found it, might be helpful for our boss. Otherwise, we don't know what it is.
Do you have a crystal rod?
I don't think we do, but give me 1 second to have a look. And he kind of starts sorting through stuff. Well, we have this. We also have a medallion that was given to us by our boss to help with things. But we can always kind of... We're willing to give what we may need for things to work out.
What kind of egg is that?
We don't know. We were told to go to Red Norris, talk to some guy named Shelby, and he gave us a box with a big egg in it.
Can I first create whatever she is doing, and then I would want to roll for see if I know what the egg is.
Sure. Creatia, what's up?
While this is going on, Stacia is writing down a contract in terms of you do this for us, we do this for you. But she's gonna turn to one of the cat people and go, so in terms of doing favors, what's something you won't do?
Well, we will not turn on our boss or our boss's boss.
Can you get me a rod?
Give me 1 second. I'm still looking through some bags. Calm down. Keep fixing the ship, please. I'm sorry. He gets very upset when people snap at him about different things. We got an organized mess.
It's okay. Rager gets very pushy when he's building things.
Yeah, and don't get him started on Crown.
All right. Well, what am I thinking?
Gregor in the ship. I need a rod. Cupcake from the boat to Kythen. I can give you a rod.
No, why?
No.
We've also made we also joked about that Ukalos's rod also is a glow stick of some kind.
So now you see it, now you don't option.
Yep.
Why do I
well, we're willing to do whatever it takes for a favor, but also we're not going to go against our boss, and we cannot go against our boss's domain.
What's your boss's domain?
Our boss kind of has some ties into the Nine Hells for some kind of business. So we have no
Okay.
problem giving information or advice getting into the Nine Hells if you guys ever go down that route. But we can't exactly destroy the Nine Hells or lead to anything that may do that.
I don't plan to go into the Nine Hells. I try to avoid the other dimensions. Whole thing with Faye. Anyway, so yeah, maybe Creatia put down. We won't ask to destroy the Nine Hells from them.
All right. And Ava, with your 21 nature, looking at the egg.
25 nature.
25.
26
Oh.
nature.
26. Okay. Well, looking at the egg is kind of the guy that was selling actually kind of opened up the box, and you look in. It's a big egg. You don't know you have with a 26. How do I put this the way it was? How would Ava have learned her nature skills?
Finding shit and then learning about things and asking people about nature stuff. She actually would work for people to learn about things in the nature, kind of like.
Okay.
And then also just trial and error and lots of that stuff.
Looking at the egg, although you don't know how you know of this creature, the egg is something called a raptor.
Damn you. Damn you.
And you remember it from somehow your people bred them.
Kinky.
Oh gosh. Ava's already petting the egg.
Yeah, that's kind of what we're not willing to do. Anything else? I mean, we're willing to come to a kind of middle place for things, for favors, but also, are you interested in that egg, little one? Or redhead captain? Are you the captain of the ship? Or whoever.
I'm the owner of the ship.
Owner of the ship. Are you interested in that egg?
I just know what's in it.
Well, do you
You're not-
own it?
It's gonna. They're bitey.
One more thing, if I may, for the
Yes.
captain of the ship. She turns around the paper to show this contract, which is in what you guys know. And she goes, "Does this look satisfactory to you? It's a contract that I would like you to sign in order to make our agreement legal."
Are we gonna
Hang on that
what-
contract.
Because are we
If
gonna
they
do
have-
favor or are we gonna do exchange? That's the thing.
Yeah. Hang on that contract. If they have a rod, I'll fix the ship for the rod, as long as the rod is fancy enough.
Why?
Right, but if we're asking them for a favor, I feel like we need to put it in writing just in case.
Oh, yeah,
besides the
absolutely.
word.
Yeah. I'll hold off on the contract. If they get me a rod, we don't need the contract. The rod is plenty enough.
What about the
for
egg?
my
I would
services.
like the egg too with the rod.
You have 17 million gold. Buy
I
your
don't-
own egg.
I don't have 17 million gold. I have one.
15.
I have one platinum and 500,000 yen, whatever that equals, which isn't very much, I don't think.
Well, I have 15 gold,
So you have
and
more
I
gold
would
than
like a fancy rod.
That's why we got to negotiate, people. Negotiate.
Fucking negotiations. Kill everyone.
No, that's mean. They're
No,
kitty
that's
people.
how we make any bad ones.
Well, sir, Gregor, is that correct?
That's me.
What kind of are you looking for? What kind of rod exactly are you looking for again?
A fancy crystal rod.
We have a glass rod, if that might work, but we don't have any crystal kind of thing, do we? No, I think we broke the last one, done the last job.
Why are you wanting
Well,
a
then
rod
it looks
for
like I can't fix your ship.
I can imagine like Gregor just stops, kicks the motor, and just falls apart.
No, he's got one last piece that goes somewhere in the depths of the engine, and he's got it like stashed somewhere on their ship. And he's like, "Oh, well, I don't know. I guess I can't fix it."
Are you sure? We might have to start like searching through quickly through the fucking bags and shit.
Frantically throwing things.
Yep. Please, Mr. Gregor, if
I have a question though.
Yes.
For John.
Yes.
How quick is this egg gonna hatch, and would it be dangerous to them?
You don't know?
Damn
yes. It will be a newborn velociraptor. Newborn raptor. It'd be dangerous to everyone.
I have a question for you guys. Are you prepared for this thing to eat you?
I'm prepared for it to try.
Not you, Gregor.
Anything else at that point? I'm just rolling with it.
Ava's still petting the egg. I think it would be a fun pet for Lilly.
You really like that egg, don't you?
It was from my people. They raised them.
Well, I don't exactly know what that might mean or what the hell will be going on, but are you sure we can't come to? Are you sure you guys can't give us a ride or fix our ship or anything? Mr. Gregor, please come back. We can't. We need help. I'm sorry we don't have a rod. Please help us.
Why are you so interested in the rod?
I'll let you know later.
Okay.
Ask me again whenever you like.
Okay.
Tracy's gonna go up to the captain and is like, do you need the ship? Are you good to leave without it? Because if you're good to leave without it, I have a solution. I want to check your wares first.
We don't need the ship, but we did spend about 40,000 gold on it.
No, that's expensive.
Yeah. We kind of got a bit swindled with our kind of line of work.
Here's the thing. If we're in the ocean, I can't make a circle around your ship. But I can do a circle around you. And
but they might, where are you sending them?
No. You gotta tell me. Stop.
I didn't know, I thought you had to know the place.
You do.
You are?
Yes.
Then I can try to send them to the free state.
Yeah, that's why I was wondering if they would want to go. But that's why I was just asking if Kratia where she was sending them.
I'm still trying to figure out if they want to use my teleportation circle or not.
Yeah.
We just need to get all of our stuff from here to where we need to go.
Where is that?
We have a contract. Our contract where we got to bring all this stuff is. Where could it be? If that's how this map, he starts looking through the bags even fucking faster, tossing like a random iron helmet.
Man, I wish you had some luck with that.
I know. I usually have it all together, but now I fucking don't. Why did you organize this place? I don't know. Why the hell are you blaming me? You're the one that put it all together. That's for fuck's sake.
Can I close my eyes and toss something something where it's kind of in the direction of? Actually, no way. I have my ability. What the fuck am I talking about? Forgot. It's been too long. Ava's going to activate her ability and walk around and find the stick for them.
The stick?
The rod. If there's one on the ship.
So you walk around. There is. Well, what exactly are you looking for? I need word for word.
I am looking for what Gregor's rod she's looking for.
Do you remember what you're looking for? A crystal rod or a rod?
A crystal rod.
There is no crystal rod.
Is there a rod that Gregor would want?
They do have a glass rod.
I'd pull it out. I don't think this is what you want, right, Gregor?
Do I feel like that would work as a spellcasting component?
No.
No, that's not quite. No.
Oh, well, I don't find what you're. I don't think it's on their ship.
That's disappointing.
I looked with my I looked special ability kind of looked.
Yeah. Kratia, the paper then.
She holds out the paper. Look at everything here. Ask me if there's anything you want me to add or you guys can. And she turns to the party and is like, look at this. See if it's up to everybody's satisfaction. And then we can sign it off.
Gregor, I'm gonna pull him to the side. Can you actually fix the boat? So
Does the captain sign the paper?
I haven't signed anything yet.
The other captain.
The southern one is reading through the paper.
He does sign it?
He grins and then signs the paper.
Gregor kicks the engine bay.
And then, before you do, Davis stops me before that. I would also like that to have actually get you not only safe, but your ship back.
Well, thank you for that. Our ship's... Mr. Gregor, is our ship working now?
It will. As soon as you give my fine compatriot here what she wants.
All right then. What could you need, little one, captain of that ship? Here's just the distant sound of thunder in the distance.
I would like you to owe me the favor, correct? Without, after all, agreement made.
What would you like? I'm sorry.
Oh, just making sure agreements are being made correctly.
Of course. I'm not... Me and my brother here are both very well men of the law. What we say is the truth. We're not going to lie to you.
I know plenty like that. It's fun with being raised in the Feywilds, isn't it? She's not looking at Tython as she says this.
Wait, what? Sorry,
it's like people like basically, you always say the truth. It's fun being raised in the Feywilds.
Yeah.
Yes, like she's like Ava knows the whole people speaking things and making deals is very much her thing of not wanting to do it, but I would, as long as nothing comes of danger to us in the future, of course. You've kindly signed your true name on my friend's contract, correct?
I have signed my name, and my brother also signed his name.
Okay. How much are you wanting for the raptor egg?
I mean, with this,
How much in yen?
Yes, if you accept yen.
we're not really allowed up in that area, so we don't really take yen, sadly.
I'm sure you can find something to do with yen.
Ava is going to pull out, how about gold piece of, and she's a statue of the raven.
Well, that is one fine specimen.
I trade for an egg for the...
The other one kind of walks up with the glass rock, like holding up to his eye, looking at what you're holding out.
Mm-hmm.
So that is very good work you have there. They look to each other, start speaking that other language. How long does tongues go for?
That's a good question.
And while they're like investigating it, Ava is reading like the contract.
1 hour.
Kratia's wrote.
You will.
I mean, like, yeah. So Kaisen is listening, but at this point she's, because of the comment that Cupcake made earlier, she's just kind of like sunk to the floor. And it's just kind of...
Ava will like kind of push you with her boot of, hey, listen to them.
Pay attention.
Okay.
But Ava's definitely like reading Kratia's Contract nodding along with what she's wrote.
Okay, so Kaithin is listening to their conversation.
You hear in their language. I mean, they're giving us quite not bad of a deal. I mean, we should probably take it. I mean, look at that thing. It's well put together. I could give us a pretty penny. So that's true, but also if we don't usually do business with these kinds of people, why can't we just keep the egg, take our what we have the boat, and we could probably give them something. I don't want to give up too much of what we could keep. You feed me.
What is Ava offering?
A golden raven.
Stolen from Killian's house, right?
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Kaithin absolutely approves of this deal.
I mean,
Yes, pawning off my husband's possessions is always a good idea.
I mean, it would just be a bonus of some kind. I mean, we can always lose some money. I mean, this is gonna be worth even more. So it's true. It's just I don't want. I mean, this thing we were told to bring it to the place. I mean, it did cost us a good amount of money. Hey, ma'am, how much is this golden raven going for on a normal selling ability?
How much was I told how much that was gonna go for?
No, you stole it from Killian.
No, from Trevor. Or Tyler. Trevor. Why is it always Tyler?
Trevor!
They call him Trevor so much, it's half the time its name, okay? Honestly,
I
starting to
didn't know
think
we knew a guy named Trevor.
yeah,
You would know that the golden raven would give you about maybe
500 or
from about maybe 500 to maybe 700 gold.
how much are you wanting for the egg?
Well, it costed me and my brother about maybe like 750 gold to maybe about 90 gold. I mean, this one we got for a deal with a little bit of haggling, but around that range.
No, this is around that range itself. So
I mean, it would be a fair deal. I mean, we do owe you. You guys are helping us out. We also do owe you guys a favor.
it's also if that thing hatches, it's gonna be very hungry and very dangerous for you.
Roll me persuasion.
Oh goody. Let's see. Can I add a guidance? I guess because I have my own guidance technically.
Sure. The power of meow meow hubris compels you to lie.
Yeah, I mean, it totally does. I mean, I have a benefit for deception.
I mean, if you want to do... Oh, no, well...
I'd be happy to try to convince them in their own language while I still can.
Okay, so which one am I going with? Am I going persuasion or am I going deception or...
Go with persuasion or intimidation. Either one of those.
It doesn't really matter because they're the same.
Okay.
18? So I have no modifier besides my guidance.
Damn.
I understand your concern, but I think we owe you a little bit, but I mean I think we're gonna be fine if we keep the egg.
Can I try to persuade them?
Sure.
So Kaithin was gonna say, you think that now, but I know firsthand that can get yourself into a situation and not be fully prepared. So you would be better off leaving the egg with us as our ship is fully equipped to handle such a creature.
Give me deception.
Deception?
Yes.
Okay.
Damn it! I could have had a much higher roll for the deception.
Oh, perfect. That is a 14 plus 10 for 24.
But
Pause. So as now that you've leveled up, you have the ability to roll your bardic inspiration die and add it to that roll.
and give you 2 for guidance.
Okay, so wait, what would it be for my bardic inspiration?
Whatever your bardic inspiration die is.
I don't know what it is.
You've been
Lilly.
playing this character for a year, Kythin.
So you got 26 so far.
You're a level what bard? 14 in bard. Your bardic inspiration is a D10.
D10.
They're going to add a
Okay.
D10 and a D4.
A D10 and a D4. Okay. $29 total.
Well, I mean, if you insisted with that, I mean, you guys have a big ship. You guys seem like you know what you're doing. We were kind of just pulling this off, hoping for the best. I mean, Sven, do you think this might be a good idea to give him the egg? I mean, we do owe him. That is it. Understand that. It's, you know what? We do have a bunch of extra money. You can have the egg with it.
Yay.
So you guys may now add raptor egg to inventory.
At this point, Gregor stands up in the boat
And then now fix it.
and spreads his hands. I have unfortunate news, fellas. He kicks the engine bay, and the engine turns over, and the ship levitates a little bit. I fixed the boat.
Well, thank you very much. We're gonna get all the rest of our stuff together. Thank you very much, Mr. Gregor.
Did we get their names?
You did. If you look
We
on,
did.
so their names are Sven and
Oli.
Krek.
Crack! I had a character named Crack.
Right, thank you, Miss Sir Swin and Crack. I would maybe avoid. Well, I guess they're dead now. They're slavers, but they're gone now.
But slavers are like cockroaches. Where there's one, there's 100.
Probably.
So
Head for
keep your eyes
that.
out.
Yeah, careful with those. If you come across interesting creatures and you happen to meet again, let me know. We might be able to trade.
Yeah, of course. I mean, we're always open for any kind of business.
Okay.
If we need to smuggle, we need transport, whatever you may need. As long as we're getting
I
paid.
want a crystal rod.
So if you happen to come across a crystal rod, apparently my friend would like one.
If you keep an eye out for it, don't worry.
You and your rods.
I need it.
I thought that was Cupcake's thing.
Different kind of rod, Ava.
Oh, okay.
If
He kinda like,
Anyone can have
he
their
kinda
own
like-
fetish, Ava.
pulls Ava to the side and looks her dead in the eyes, kind of like crouches down to her level a little bit. The fucking nasty ass scar over half of his face. And he looks her in the eyes and he grabs her by the shoulder and goes, "If I have a crystal rod of the right rarity and value, I can make that boat fly to the stars.
Oh, okay.
We can go anywhere.
Are there more creatures in this sky?
There are so many creatures in the stars.
Okay. I'm up for that. I'll look for it for you.
I thought you might be.
there
There are
Stacia,
there are
quick
whales.
flight.
Stacey's coming up.
Sorry, go
There
on.
are
Kratia
whales.
is coming up.
Go on.
Kratia is coming up behind Uklos and going, I dated a guy like you once. It didn't go well.
Ow.
Behind Ukalos or behind Gregor?
Gregor, I think.
Because
Gregor.
Gregor is the one doing this right now. And Gregor turns and
Yeah,
goes,
Gregor. She's going up behind Gregor and saying this.
people like me don't date love. We explore. We go places. We learn things.
I hate this. I hate him.
You love this so much because Abe was totally on board for exploring the world.
We're great in bed because we know everything.
Damn it!
But
Now you lost Ava.
we're not very good in the long run because we always want
That
to
explains
leave.
why you're ostracized by society.
No, that's because of my face.
What's wrong with your face?
He kind of like does the slow turn to Ava and exposes the second half of his face, which is very scarred. Hang on. Hang on. Let me
Ava's
show
gonna
you
be
the picture.
completely confused on what's wrong with his face still.
I thought looking fucked up was just a normal human thing.
That's fine. It's the scars. You lived.
Damn!
And with that, they both the catfolk merchants kind of fly off on their ship.
I wonder if they realized if we didn't sign the contract. No worries. And she puts it back in her bag.
Crazy's gonna sign her name on the contract really quick. Like, if we don't sign the contract, then they can't abide by ours. So I'm just like, just quick one there. Now at least they're semi-down.
Okay.
I can go with that.
Ava got her favor in there.
Where is?
Ava's totally more about the whole. They agreed to the favor thing. She loves the contract for Gratia, but for her own personal self, she has a Fae mentality of that really strongly.
Ow.
You don't make promises to Fae. Maybe you don't make promises to Ava if you don't mean to keep them.
Yeah.
Ava is also still confused on what's wrong, but she's gonna pat his cheek and go, "You're fine." Hope about like finding a spot for the egg, telling Lilly all about it and how vicious they are, but how great they are.
Gregor has froze. Like, if you look into Gregor's eyes, it's just they've gone blue with these little white letters in them.
You good, buddy?
He's also still crouching down to Ava's level. He just sat there crouching in the middle of the sand, just staring into space.
I think I fell asleep. What happened to Gregor?
Gregor died.
Gregor got flummoxed by Ava.
What now?
Gregor was trying to scare Ava about his face of why people don't like him, and Ava goes, "You're fine. You lived," and then patted his cheek and walked away to go figure out what to do with the egg. Telling Lilly all about the egg and how vicious they are.
You guys now have a raptor egg.
Yes!
Ava is apparently her people raised them.
You guys also have a deal. Yes, you guys also have a favor with two catfolk, but they go by the name of Sven and
I'll
Crick.
be right back.
And there are agents of the 7 hells, or whatever many hells, 9 hells? I don't know how many hells.
9.
Meanwhile, Merrim's just fucking
In the puppy pile.
in his sleep. Yep, turning
Puppy-
in the puppy
yeah.
pile, getting more floof.
Yeah.
And
Kaisen
amongst
is just kind of on the floor.
Well, you can join Gregor, because apparently he's also confused now.
Yay!
Yeah, Merrim,
Floor time!
you've been having yourself a very nice nap.
Yep. Also, by the way, guys, Merrim, you can't tell. It's going to be near impossible for you to tell if Merrim's lying or if he's telling the truth now.
Why?
Why are you telling us this?
Yeah.
Excuse me, everyone besides me.
No, unless you can casually, I mean,
Yeah.
roll past a high 30, even actually a 49, actually a 39. So
Depends on if you're doing perception, if I'm perceiving you, or if it's insight.
So if he's lying, he can get away with it. If he starts doing something shady,
He can't get away with it.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. If I'm lying, you won't know.
But if you're doing shady shit, I probably would know.
Exactly.
But my question is, why are you telling us this?
What did I miss?
Oh,
That's
because
a
he.
secret tooth for. That's a
Good.
secret tooth that will help us later.
Oh goodness.
That
Alright.
is a
Not
horrible way of
foreboding.
looking at
Not
it.
foreboding or anything.
Yeah.
It's okay. Anyway.
And Mayor, I'm glad you spoke up, as you were having yourself a very nice dog nap. As you have a dream.
Damn you dreaming. I hate the dreams. This is why elves don't dream.
You have a dream of success. Almost at the end of this adventure, you and Savannah are back together. Both powerful godlike powers as you almost mend the imperfections in the world, making the world into a better place, helping people that worship you and her. Until your power almost stops. As you were almost like forming a mountain to kind of help protect a small group of people from someone else. The world around you almost becomes dark. The landscapes, the villages, the people, the breeze of almost a spring feeling breeze almost dissipates to a cold, dead one. You stand surrounded by darkness. You see Savannah almost looking at a ginormous draconic skull.
Oh shit.
You go to walk up to her to help to see what's going on. She kind of, with her other free hand, she kind of pushes you back. Try and push forward even more. Nothing. This force one pushes you back. And the skull tries to bite at you and her, but she takes both hands, put it in front of her, pushing the monster back, chipping the skull a little bit. She looks to you, the wedding ring still around her neck. She opens her mouth to say something to you, but then you awaken. As you are covered in corgis, one, you see what awakens you is drool from a corgi that seems a little bit special.
I immediately, in a fit of anger, do I recognize that dragon skull by chance? Is it what I think it is?
You as Maram, you do not know.
Does demonic?
No.
Okay. So it did not feel like death.
It felt... You don't know exactly what the skull is. It did feel like death. It felt like... Actually, wait, no. Actually, no. You would know this. You would have... I keep forgetting about the safety thing you created. You would know. You would have probably, in a dream place, you would have seen Endesi's domain of death. And you would have seen... In essence, Endesi was trying to get you or Savannah, or both of you. And she is holding them back.
In a fit of anger, almost.
Angie.
And a fit of helplessness, almost. Maram forcibly forces Demanu's energy to envelop him, creating a more, instead of the more balanced form, almost if the body of a dragon that covered in scars and shit, wearing as a more tribal clothing with claws on top of his own, and the eyes burning with the fury of 1,000 supernovas, but with the calmness and the coolness of a black hole, almost. Maram just flexes, shoving his draconic and primal energy outward, shoving the corgis off of him.
Don't hurt the corgis!
Those are Ava's corgis.
There's
One of them is.
there
Well,
is the
two dead
sound.
corgis.
No dead corgis. You better not kill.
corgis.
You better not kill the corgis. Ava might kill
Oh,
you.
I'm not. I just sent them flying.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll 3d20 real quick. Hang on.
If they get banged up, it's fine, as long as they're not hurt too bad.
There is the sound of something hitting the walls. The corgis yelp, a whimper.
Question: Can we hear this from above?
Probably.
And that's almost immediately canceled as you hear the most terrifying, blood-curdling, bone-chilling howl coming from Meram that you have ever fucking heard.
Ava is running down the ship.
Ditto.
Get down there is sad corgis and then Meram.
So all the sad doggies. Got it. Miriam, you okay?
You alright, buddy?
John,
She's not gonna go
Yes.
closer to him because I don't know if you're like hurt would hurt anyone, like if you're not yourself, basically.
Yes, Meram.
I would like to cast Scrying and see if Savannah is okay.
Sure. Like, is there anything that does the creature need to be alive?
Wait, don't you dare, you bastard! Don't you dare!
I don't think it does. No, it doesn't.
Okay. So you cast Scrying. And you see almost you see a bedroom. A bedroom that
I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'll be right back. I apologize.
She's
Okay.
fucking dead.
You dare!
Dead. No.
Because I feel like Ava had talked to her not that long ago.
I bet
Yeah, of course I won't do it.
somebody else.
Okay. Okay. I know what to do now. We're good.
I have
Depression.
the randomest song stuck in my head. That too.
John, you're not supposed to call people out like that.
Yeah.
He's
We
been-
can only
he's been
call
tweeting
Ezra out
me
on
all
their terrible
day.
taste in men.
Yes, exactly.
That is true.
He's been calling me out all day, so.
I'll stop when it stops becoming funny.
Immediately cast teleport.
So you're
immediately
never gonna
cast
stop.
Immediately cast teleport. To her location.
So are you casting Scry or teleport first?
Scry first, so I know that she's dead because I did hear that.
I meant that as a joke, which you said, "Hey, I want to cast Scry," and then immediately walked off.
we
No.
don't really.
You meant it as a joke.
Yeah, no, I meant that as a joke. No. So you cast Scry, and you see a bedroom. On the table is what looks to be kind of the ring, and on the bed that is completely unmade, you see Savannah like gently kind of floating right above the bed, which would be concerning for anyone that does not know that where she is, she can touch things, but when she sleeps, she kind of becomes a lot more ghost-like almost, because she's in between life and death in a way. As she's kind of just like very nicely sleeping above the bed sheets that she was trying to sleep under. She's okay.
Cool. I immediately come out. I immediately rush over to our paladin trio, pushing past Ava and Kratia, without saying anything, just pure bloodlust and anger in my aura.
That guy's an asshole.
A little bit.
Nah,
It's okay,
like,
buddy.
I need to tell
We all think
Savannah.
he's an asshole.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
What?
he's a dangerous asshole. I'm gonna go follow him.
I'm gonna complain to Savannah about it.
I'll go bet the bet and he fucking passes out.
Ava's totally gonna pull out the stone to talk to Savannah to complain about it. So she will totally complain with him.
There is no response as
Damn
Savannah
it.
is right now EP.
Damn it. Always sleeping when I need to talk to her.
And I immediately go.
Look at
But
there.
yes, I immediately go to our paladin trio.
It's the Paladin
And-
Trio.
I'm steering the ship.
Is Kaiten included in the Paladin trio?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, I'm steering the ship. I don't know about Cupcake or Kythan. Check the bedrooms.
Damn it.
Kyson is still just kind of sitting on the deck.
Cupcake is trying to figure out what's wrong with Gregor unsuccessfully.
Ava made sure Gregor's on the boat next to Kaisen.
I immediately go. First, I go to. First, I go to Stacia. Say, follow me. It is important. I need your help. We need to go grab Kyson and our other paladin friend.
Okay, Stasia's gonna. Do you try to leave after you say that?
Like it's still the bloodlust. It's still the demon time.
Let's
Mary,
go. There is no way. We go now.
Okay, Stasia's gonna grab you and say, I need you to listen to me very closely. We are taking this ship to the coast, and we are going after Lionheart. And if anything that you are planning gets in the way of that or slows that down, you can count me out.
Fine. Because it probably will. And while I would have liked to have my best friend, is no needed to save the person that I love.
What is wrong? Like,
Stasia's gonna sigh and say, listen, I'm sorry, but with everything that's happened to me now, I've gotta do this now.
Believing, like, before you even finish, Aaron's gone.
Rachel's running up, sees her like go back downstairs. God damn it! And runs back. Trying to like tap him on the shoulder.
Yes.
Hey, is everything okay? And how is it that you can walk so fucking fast? You know what? I don't even want to know.
wrong
Is
leg.
everything alright?
Because when your loved one is in danger, you don't really take time to stop.
Also, he's 7
How is
foot
she in
tall.
trouble?
He has big leggies.
You do.
I thought she was just sleeping.
He was sleeping,
He
but now he's
doesn't think
awake,
that.
filled with rage.
No, I thought she was just sleeping.
And she's sleeping, but she's also like,
You forget the dream he just had?
I was not paying attention. It was
like,
my
and Desi-
dream.
And Desi trying to bite her soul.
Ava's downstairs with the puppies, trying to make sure they're healed. Try to get a hold of Savannah because she's complaining about Merum. That's something that they do together.
There's no response from Savannah, but the puppies do mention how much of an asshole Merum is. And that they were just trying to have a nice nap. They're having a nice nap about going to the park.
Fair.
Or eating
Understandable.
chocolate.
Oh.
I don't think you're supposed to have that.
Probably not,
That's
but it's
exactly
typically
why
would.
they're dreaming about it.
Right. So yeah, Merrim's just immediately just like that, just tells us Kratia that before proceeding to go find Kyson and our other paladin friend, because he has two characters and I can't keep the two track in
Gregor.
my head.
Okay, Cupcake is the paladin.
Cupcake.
Gregor is the one that apparently is having issues.
Yeah, Gregor needs to be rebooted. We tried turning him off and then on again.
Nobody has done that. No.
No, Ava's just making sure he's with us. That's all she like.
Is he with you? Yes. Is he with you? No.
I don't know. Ava doesn't know what's wrong with him, so she's not going to try to reboot him.
Kaizen is just kind of unsure how to react to what Cupcake said earlier.
That was like an hour ago.
It takes a long time for Kaithan to analyze things and come to terms with being flirted with so much.
What's Gregor's problem then?
Anyways.
No, she's come to terms with it. She's just making no effort to go find him.
Tracy is going to turn to Merrim and go, we need all the details first before we go do this. So what exactly happened? I need info.
I have more people that I can trust. With this. That's what I need. Your mom, and I need Cupcake so that we can make
Hey, you're cutting out your audio.
Yeah.
Sorry. Basically, he's saying, I'll tell you once I gather your mom and Cupcake, because once I tell you this, you guys, the details, we are pretty much booking it as fast as possible.
How did you even come by this dire information? First off, at least give me that.
How else do we come by dire information nowadays? Or
people telling us?
Your dreams that work so well every single time.
Usually by what was I doing prior?
Rachel's just gonna put her hands on her head and go, come on. Don't be an ass.
Sleep. I'm looking! Anyway, sorry about that.
You're good.
But yeah, Merrim's just like sleeping.
We're getting more and more dire dreams while we sleep. This isn't a coincidence.
Probably
Not
not.
a very good one at that.
When this one is majority my fault, yeah, I need help.
I just need to figure out how and why we keep getting this information so quickly.
Well,
and I still want to find out what's going on, but
yeah, let's take care of the urgentness at hand. Yeah.
While you do that, I'm also going to try to figure out why the hell we're getting these. Just saying, because it seems urgent to me.
That's fair. Yeah, I am. I'm not finding it.
Has Ava and Krati ever talked about the gods that are keeping an eye on us? Because one's a god of dreams.
Yeah, that weird dream catcher thing happened. Did anyone talk about that?
I don't think so, not yet.
No one's asked Ava. Ava's worried about the puppies, and then she's going to go back up to make sure Lilly's taking care of the eggs.
Right back. I will be right back.
And then going to check on Gregor.
Okay.
All right.
So what existential crisis aside, You guys sail. If there's anything you guys want to do while you guys are sailing for a few days, let me know. Otherwise, we're just gonna cut to you guys hitting the ocean.
Hey,
Ava,
I thought Marin was gonna take everyone and teleport and.
you do things. I don't think he's
Well,
inviting
Mary is so
Ava.
preoccupied right now.
I don't think he's taking Ava and Kratia. It sounds like he's taking the paladins.
I think so.
Well, he's not taking Stacia.
Yeah, he's taking the important people.
Apparently, Ava
It's
is.
not
in his
gonna.
mind.
Tyson is gonna tell him that she's not gonna be of much help in this situation.
Like, what is? Why
Is it because he? Is it because you were flirted with?
I'm just wondering why he's taking.
No, it's because she knows absolutely nothing about being a paladin. The way I'm interpreting it, she took that vow without fully thinking things through.
Kython is a paladin the way Ava's a cleric. Got it.
You're a god. Come fix the problem.
We're becoming holy people by accident here.
Yeah, no, she's like, I mean, I'll go with you if you still want me to go, but I'm really not gonna be of much help.
But yeah, Merrim's just immediately grabbing Kython and be like, "Need you, urgent, please help."
What's going on, Merrim?
We'll explain on the way. Also, hi, Mom. And then he runs back behind the bear.
Hi, Mom.
No. I need help moving that to the garage later. Anyways, so yes,
I can't help you if I don't know what's going on.
I will explain when
I thought exactly.
Well, I'll explain when we grab Cupcake, but like, I need a solid team and that won't interfere with best friend's progress. Like, Merrim is becoming very, very, like, you can see that he is becoming desperate, just like a scared, like,
Dog.
A scared dog, if that makes sense.
Okay.
And he's losing himself. He's, like, losing it because he's scared and he's angry and he's, like, you can see that something happened that is shaking him to his core.
Okay, Kython puts a hand, reaches up to put a hand on his shoulder, and just like, okay, I will help you. Let's go get Cupcake. Take a deep breath, and then tell us what happened.
I fucked up.
Oh, god damn it. Sorry, my cat's vomiting on the rug. Why on the rug?
It will always vomit on the rug because the rug is soft.
And it grips on the legs. When they're basically doing that, it gives them more security because they can grip the rug and it's not.
Okay.
Also,
there's reasons for it, yes.
Also, if you puke on the rug, you can then nap on the rug.
Clean.
Anyway.
Yes.
Like,
okay, I'll be right back.
Good.
Merrim then just goes find Cupcake and is like, need your help. Best friend needs to go take care of family, but I need your help. It's urgent. I fucked up real bad.
Isaac, you alive?
No.
Uklos refuse.
Deny quest.
Deny request. Try again later.
Sorry. Sorry, I was distracted trying to find the right gift for Ava. What is it exactly that's going on?
I think he kind of shrugs at Cupcake.
At this point, Merrim's like cool, like more bestial armor turns into just rags and shit. Like you can see, like the dragon tatters, the dragon tribal armor becomes almost like a funeral garb in the sense. Merrim starts like trying to hold back tears because I fucking let that fucking bitch fucking leave us.
Okay, that's a lot of bitch and fucking. That does not sound good.
The love of my life is in danger. That fucking skeleton dragon bitch. If I would have just let us kill her there, she would have been fine, but I fucked up.
Miriam, we're going to help you.
She's literally in suspension. Zilla found her.
How long ago was this?
When I was sleeping, I just checked on her. She's still... Well, she's living, but it's not... It's more like... It's Sleeping Beauty bullshit.
Miriam, breathe. We're going to help you.
You just need to figure out how.
You need to be clear with us. Who do you want to go with you? What do you need us to do?
I need... you, because you know God shit, and when we go to her, you might have a better indication how much time we have left.
Okay.
Anybody?
Kratia slightly offended.
Kratia, because you're our best planner, and I'm not in the best mindset to think nor plan. And I need Cupcake or Lilly, because what we're gonna do might be as urgent, end up being as urgent as saving Stasia's parents, if not more so. And we need someone to use the god dagger, and then we'll figure out the rest.
Kratia has
later.
the dagger.
I have it.
But yeah, we need someone that is good martially to use the dagger, so we can land that killing blow and make sure that's taken care of.
We all went to kill it the first time. Why don't we all go to kill it the second time?
Because
Stacia also wants to kill Lionheart.
Okay. We might not be strong enough to fight Desi right now, but I promise you we will save Savannah.
that is the most important. I don't really want to kill her right now, but if we can just...
And
its utmost priority, killing is secondary if it comes down to it. I hope it doesn't.
okay. And we'll do everything in our power to avoid needing to fight Desi.
The question is, how did she figure out where Stacia was? Not Stacia,
Savannah
was.
Kython is just doing her best to be calm in this situation.
Stacia has tied off the ship's wheel, and she's gonna go up to Marim and say, "Listen, I'm sorry I can't go with you, but I don't know how much time I have left as me, and there's something I need to take care of while I still can."
No, I get it. You go do what you need to do, but I will be taking people if they're willing to come.
I know. Take whoever will go with you.
I don't want to feel like Marim's like, you feel like he's becoming like a small child again.
Stacia's gonna hug him.
Is anyone paying attention to Ava?
I thought Ava was below deck with the corgis.
No, Ava is upstairs poking Gregor doing something.
Oh.
She's trying to
Are you stealing his shit while he's blue screening?
Yeah.
She's trying to basically get Gregor back up.
Gregor, clock, 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 wake up!
No, she's not saying that. She's saying other things into other sending stuff.
Oh no.
You can DM me or player RP me. I don't care.
Okay.
But yeah.
Boop him and see if that works.
Oh no,
No,
he's
Stacia.
totally booping.
That's already been tried.
I know Stacia can't go, and that's okay. But who willing to come help?
Stacia?
Save?
I'll go with you.
Come here, Stacia. I need to talk to you.
Stacia goes over to Ava.
Okay. I'm gonna whisper something and ask.
What was that?
Stacia just has.
I'm gonna send you something. Hold on.
Okay.
Stacia has deep thinking face.
I'll go with you, Maram.
Thank you. And Miriam just gives Kython a hug.
She returns the hug. And she knows at that moment that's probably the best thing to do.
I'm pretty sure we were already supposed to kill this guy, so let's go kill him again.
Okay, we're gonna try to avoid fighting if possible.
Aw, lame.
Save first. If using that as trap, that's why I need big gun. That's why I need you or Lilly.
I always wanted to kill the god of death. What? Are you
So
not a
does that
cupcake?
mean you'll come, Cupcake?
I guess so.
Thank you.
Chances are we might see Kane as well. I have a theory, but it seems kind of solid. And she turns to Maram.
I
We need to
also
be
have that.
on our
I want to
highest.
know. Can
We need to be on our highest guard. Because keep in mind, she points to Kaiten, you and myself, I set loose Kane. But you two were there with me.
Yes, that's...
Okay, can I steal Stacia and John to the sneaky?
Yeah.
Sure.
Before you guys do that, start getting ready for using teleport. Like he's getting the stuff ready to do it.
Okay.
Okay.
So that's what I'm gonna do in case things change.
Alright. She's gonna turn to everybody else who's here and is like, we were all there when Kane was up.
It wasn't.
Hmm? Ah, shit.
Talking to gods, like, he can make connections as well as us. And I hate to be honest here, but you are the most, how do I phrase this? You're the most hot-headed out of all of us. If you break a fuse, then this entire ship goes to fuck hell. So the fact that Savannah is being attacked, it doesn't seem like a coincidence. Like, if Mom figured out that Dad got hurt, who knows what she could do? If I figured out Mom got hurt, well, it's a little bit weird because we were both there. But it's something that I was connected to was part of it.
1 second. We have to make sure that your boyfriend's still alive.
Yeah, John, are you there?
I'm still here. What's up?
John? You were supposed to go to Sneaky with us.
Okay, I'm sorry. I had to switch over to my hotspot real quick. And that's usually like hey, yeah, everything goes to hell for like 5 minutes or 5 seconds, however long it might have been. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Okay, can I connect to Savannah again and use command? Or one of us? Because that's what we're talking about.
Yeah.
For her to wake up, to wake.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta use command on Savannah.
Yes.
Okay. Is there a check you're gonna make against Savannah who wants just to stay in bed?
Let's see.
Let's see.
Who had like my save and what's your save? Let's find who wants to do this.
17.
I think my save what is also 17. So either one of us technically.
Okay, since I'm like not planning on being a part of this fight, I'll use my spell slot. So okay. Succeed on a wisdom saving throw or follow the command. All right. So I am going to, into Ava's sending stone to Savannah, I'm going to say, wake.
Okay.
Come on.
What is the DC?
17?
17.
She got a 29.
You haven't hit.
Jesus. Okay.
Can I also cast it?
Sure.
Also 17, I guess. Let's see. I don't know if I can have luck with that, but
Is it DC 17?
yeah.
So she got a 11. That's a nat 1, so she fails. So she kind of like turns over. You hear like this, her like just like, what the fuck?
Wake up!
What?
I need you to wake up for now. Come on, wake up.
Picks up the stone. What's happening?
Stacia's gonna call over to Marum.
No. Ava's gonna go. Okay, Savannah, I need you to stay on the phone right now, and then we're staying like going over, and then I toss it into talk to Dog Boy before he does stupid things.
But I was in bed. Okay.
I know, but he's not ready to do stupid.
Right now, and Marum's gonna do something really stupid.
He's panicking about you, and I don't want him to be stupid and get himself killed.
I'll talk to him. Thank you.
Hold on. Okay, back.
Thank you.
You over to Marum.
Yeah, we're both running at Marum. I'm yelling his name and waving my arm.
Ignore. You didn't think I could help? Maybe here. Talk to your girlfriend. And she thrusts the stone to him.
You managed to get a hold of Savannah?
Yes.
We woke her up.
She was sleeping.
This is Dimanu speaking.
Hey, Dimanu, Marum, whichever you are. Hey, I'm okay. I was having a nice dream about... Oh, fuck, I don't remember. It was something nice. I'm alive.
Yeah.
I am okay. Is everything okay? You guys dying? Do you guys need my help?
Your boyfriend almost took us all to go murder a dragon because he thought you were dying.
Nudella's, from what I understand, from what Merrim's telling me, Nudella's targeting you because to torture him and me, by that matter. So,
well, I'm sorry. I don't know what's... I haven't been tortured. No one's contacted me or done anything.
from what Merrim told me, he's in urgency, so he wasn't thinking. Please mind him. He scryed on you, saw that you were floating, fucking, from what you have told him from your world, exorcist style.
Yeah, I did tell him that I'm sorry. What I am now in your guys' world is a little bit weirder, so I can't. If I'm not thinking, I pass through shit. But I'm okay. I'm alive. I'm not hurt.
Hey, John?
Yes.
What can I roll to see if it's actually her?
Insight.
Detect thoughts? Wait, that has a range limit.
Give me a sec. Work for me.
Holy shit, now 20! Plus 3, so 20.
So, Kratia, you know something no one else has noticed. Listening to her voice. That is Savannah.
Okay.
But there's something about like
What?
that is Savannah's voice and everything. That is her.
But
But there's something about her voice that seems a little bit odd. Not not like a bad odd, but like she seems almost less human and more ghost almost.
hey, Savannah, are you feeling alright?
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm just a ritual that got me into what I am now is I think fully coming towards me now. So I pass through shit when I'm not fully paying attention, if that makes any sense. I'm okay. I'm alive. I'm fine.
Savannah,
Yeah.
Savannah,
Yes.
I hate to be frank with you, but you don't sound. And she turns to Miram. Let me explain. Alive. You sound more ghostial, as if you're phasing out of this plane of existence as we're talking. Are you
Kratia,
sure you're actually okay?
Kratia, I have good news for you. You're still being Kratia with them. You're not being Frank. I don't know who Frank is.
Thank you. I needed that reassurance. Cupcake, you're quite a member to the team.
And then just kind of rolls her eyes at him.
Hey, not my fault you're dating a bimbo.
We are not dating, Kratia.
The modern types of
Friends with
you're
benefits?
dating.
Yeah, you're so dating. But back to the matter at hand.
Yes.
Savannah, are you sure you're actually okay?
Oh yeah.
Because you're starting to fade a little bit.
I'm feeling okay. I talked to that Silas guy. He gave me some information what might be going on. It's kind of just what I've turned into kind of a half ghost with the ritual me Maram did kind of get me fully here. I'm okay.
So Kratia may or may not have blushed at Silas's name. May or may not. We're not leaning into that.
Would Kyson have noticed this?
Probably.
But she is like, okay.
The modern type
But-
of do we need to reapply it or what's going on here? Because
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm perfectly fine. It's just with what I am now is taking a lot more of. I'm realizing what I am. It's like going. I'm not dying. Nothing bad's happening. I'm just getting more ghost powers almost.
She's going ghost.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm going ghost. Whatever the hell. I feel like there was something that. Some TV show or something back in my world had something to deal with that. I don't know. But yeah, I'm
Who you
pretty much
gonna
going.
call? Ghost.
You guys, for entire another dimension, you guys have a lot of references that are from my world that you guys actually understand. That's kind of weird.
I read a book.
Jamar's just like
I just know about ghosts.
Ghost related. It's all just ghost related stuff. I don't understand.
Well,
We're just worried about you.
well, I'm glad you guys are. I'm okay. No one's came after me.
It feels like we were moments away from changing that.
I was having a nice nap.
I suggest you go back to that nap.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
I'll talk to you guys later.
Sure. Keep us on the down. Keep us connected. Tries to find her book of lingo.
All right, and the call ends.
Well, the good news, she's not in danger.
Yeah, but I don't. Well, she's okay now, but I don't. How do I best want to word this? It doesn't feel, with what we have experienced with dreams, it doesn't feel like that's going to be the case for much longer, if that makes sense.
I'm not fully off the edge yet. However, it does help a little bit to know that she's all right for now. I still think we should keep an eye on her, and I'm glad that she's talking to Silent. He definitely knows what to do.
Oh, there it is. Right here.
And to be fair,
Time for an experiment.
Ear.
we need. Okay. Here's the plan. Because I don't trust this at all. It feels
Really?
too good to be true of after what Merrim experienced, if that
Weird.
makes sense. Like, red flag almost.
I get it.
Nothing?
Let's go save Stasia's parents immediately. Stacia,
Weird.
Yes.
we are at the current power right now to be able to, if we dock this boat off at a nearby island, okay, listen, for a bit, like leaving in a dock or something, if you show us on a map where you were from, we can teleport everyone there and we can get there much faster.
John, what is that?
Yeah, no, I'm
It's a good line.
concerned.
No, I'm very concerned!
Yeah.
I'm gonna be right back.
I like to imagine this is what happens when Meryem says, we dock the boat. Boat starts, Stacia starts like turning the wheel violently. Hear me out. Hold on.
I tied off the wheel. I'm paying full attention to Miram.
But that would probably get us to your parents a lot faster than just taking this boat, because it's instantaneous travel.
Thank you for that. Yeah, let's how fast can you teleport us?
I have the stuff prepared. So long as no one touches the shit, it would be pretty fucking fast.
Okay. Hey John, do I see an island anywhere?
As you, from where you are right now, you guys still have a few days of travel until you guys get to the ocean.
Do I see an island?
No,
Like a
no
floating
island.
island.
No,
So the closest one is gonna be the one we found the cat people on.
pretty much.
Ava is probably willing to drive the boat and with Gregor and them, because I don't think Ava's happy right now. So if you guys want to go do whatever, she'll drive the boat.
Okay, but if we don't need someone to drive the boat, will Ava come with us?
Maybe. Depends. She doesn't think she's needed right now.
Gregor would like
Okay,
Ava to come with us.
how far away are we from the cat people island?
A day away, aren't we?
A day?
Or half a day?
You guys are maybe about a half hour from the island.
Okay,
Half
so that's
hour.
too much.
Okay.
Cruising forward.
Turning the ship around immediately.
Can I check to see if there's any ships, anything closer, like in the same direction though, that we're supposed to be going?
Sure.
Use your ability.
John?
Yep.
Yeah.
Can I talk to you in sneaky for a second?
Oh shit.
Ava's
I'll be back.
trying to use her ability for closest island to them right now.
Okay, with your ability, it would be the island the cat people were on.
Okay.
Yes, Kratia.
I want to see if I can talk to Silik. If I have like a way to talk to him for a
Do
second.
you have the message spell? Or
I don't
ascending?
think so. But I think no. I think she has like a coin or something. I remember her talking to him once, but I don't know how she did the first time.
Obviously, you probably need, I think you would probably need sending or yeah, you probably need sending.
God damn it! I
Absolutely.
never get a fucking sending stone.
You do have a wish spell you can always use.
Bean? She probably used that wish spell to make him like her. If anything.
I mean, it's your wish. You can cast wish now.
I have message, but that's only 120 feet.
No, that would sadly not work.
I know. Fuck! I hate being fucking useless sometimes.
No, useless. You just need the red spells.
Which I never have, apparently.
Well,
And even when I make a theory, Miram thinks it's stupid. Or that I'm wrong.
well, Miriam's an asshole. What spells do you have?
I have message, tongues, detect thoughts, and of course wish.
Is no other do you have any items on you or anything?
I fucking hate this. Nothing in terms of sending.
Then there would be nothing right now. Wait. Do you have the Knowledge Keeper medallion?
That's what I thought I used. I thought I had it. Anything.
I don't know if I don't think you have any ability to talk to him
Damn it.
right now. I'm sorry.
It's alright. Thanks, though. Fucking hell. I guess we can go back
Is
to
it a
the
question
normal
you're
stuff.
trying to ask him?
No, what she was going to ask him was if he could keep an eye on Savannah and her dad, given as how Kane could be looking for them. So she wants to, like, have assurance that they're all right.
Okay.
No, I was just sniffling. I'm not upset. I'm a little pissed, but I'm not upset. I just have bad finances right now.
Oh, I know you're good. No, I'm trying to. I don't think you
I'm
have
trying to
an
be a
ability.
bitch. I'm sorry.
No. You're gonna. I'm trying to figure out if there's anything you could do, which I don't think there is. Not yet, at least.
Well, I need to ask Kyson for her sending stone.
Yeah.
I guess I have to ask them. That's fine. If, they're not still talking about fucking Savannah. And I love Savannah as much as the next person, but goddamn.
I feel you.
Alright. I guess
Alright.
we'll see you back to the game chat.
Alright.
Also, I love you.
I love you too.
But we can
Hey,
make
Gregor, please stop
Sand
this. I
plans.
don't know what he did.
Oh,
What are we
yeah.
signing?
Gregor.
we're signing a waiver to make sure that as eyewitnesses of the events that just placed, in case Gregor just starts blue screen and it like doesn't remember anything.
Every time, I don't know what I'm doing, but he keeps doing that.
I just didn't think about that.
Turning off.
Gregor, come on, wake up. Whatever this is.
Demonu goes up to Kratia. Kratia, can you please detect thoughts on Gregor to see what the fuck is going on with his brain?
If you give me a sending stone.
I don't have a sending stone.
Does anybody have one? I need one. Please.
What kind? Which one?
Does it matter who it's connected to?
It matters. I need to connect to Silac.
I don't have one that connects to
Can
Silas.
contact him.
I have one that connects to Savannah, and I have one
my
that
coin necklace. I can contact
I have a
him.
spare one, but that's it.
Alright, and I'm going to cast Detect Thoughts on Gregor.
All right, this is what you
Surface
get from
thoughts.
Gregor. This is what you get from surface thoughts on Gregor.
Oh, I knew this was coming.
The fucking dial-up.
Yep.
Ava keeps blue screening Gregor.
This is all you get.
Sorry?
The entire time.
I think he's real broken.
I'm not hearing any of this.
Okay.
You didn't hear the dial-up noises?
Dial-up noise?
Oh, that's what it was.
Yeah.
I thought you were just malfunctioning. Okay. She's just gonna look all confused and it's like just random noise. Now I need to talk to Silac if anyone has a way to do that.
I don't
Okay.
have the only ones
Yeah.
I have are not connected to him. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I can contact him.
Good. Can I borrow it, Mom?
Tyson has a way to talk to him. I go up to Gregor and I hit him in the head real hard.
Oh, what? Hello? What was that for?
You keep doing the thing where you.
Stacia's gonna say Ava. Ava,
What thing?
let it go. We don't want it to happen again.
What thing? What do you
Fine.
mean?
You're fine now. You're
Why did you
fine.
hit me?
Because you
Gregor,
keep
I
this
have a real good question.
crazy.
Good
I
for
don't
you.
know.
Is touching your face a subject of trauma towards you?
I mean, the face? A little bit. I mean, I've got a little bit of trauma concerning the face, but...
Just everyone drop the subject. Everything is fine now.
I don't want to.
It is.
I did okay.
No one touch Gregor's face again, because we see what happens. Do not do it. That's all I'm going to
Okay,
say.
I just still think his face looks fine.
It's just...
Hey, Mom?
Sec, I need to ask John something.
Hello.
I'm typing it in DMs right now.
Okay.
Oh, go for it.
Wow.
Wop 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 wop.
Uncheck
wop,
DMs.
Can I have the medallion, Tyson?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Oh, I would
I
say
gotcha.
it would probably work.
Okay, then yes, Kython hands over the necklace.
Horatio takes it and then goes into the other room.
So you go in the other room. As soon as you touch the necklace, there's almost you feel it's. Have you ever picked something up that feels very energized? That makes any sense?
Hmm.
Have
Yeah.
you?
Yes, I have. I'm dumb. I've done a lot of weird shit. I don't know how the fuck I'm still alive. So as soon as you touch the necklace,
At this point,
you get
being
almost.
your friend for 4 years, I have pretty much accepted if you say something as a DM to that extent, I just assume that you've already done it, so that's how you know what it feels like.
Yeah, pretty much actually. Have you guys ever been hit in the head with a
Sorry.
2x4? No, okay.
No, but I touched 480.
No. But I ran into a truck hitch before. Don't do that.
No, but I've been hit by a truck.
Shit.
It's not fun.
I actually got ran over by a car.
I got hit by a full-on pickup truck.
All right, we don't
Hard
need to
enough
keep.
that I left bits
Let's
of my
stop
hair.
playing.
Okay,
Who the fuck's gonna
okay,
what up
that's
John
enough
Best?
getting run over stories.
No, it's not. I've got more.
So, Kratia, as soon as you touch
Not
the
now, Isaac.
Kratia, as soon as you touch the medallion, you get almost goosebumps over your body, as this thing is full of magical energy from so many different sources. Like, you've touched
Okay.
very powerful magical items. This one almost tops it out. The amount of energy within it. Take it and go
Damn.
into the other room. And what do you say?
Silik, are you there?
There's silence. And then you
Silik,
hear
please, I need to talk to you.
Kratia, why do you have it?
Urgent. Because I got it from my mother. Are you gonna help me or not?
Okay. What do you need?
What I need is your help. I have a really, really bad feeling, and I need your help. I can't be in every place at once, unfortunately. You, on the other hand, possibly.
That may be true. What do you ask
Maybe.
of me?
I asked for you to keep an eye on Savannah and my father. I have a feeling Kane might be trying to get close to them. And I do not want that to happen. And you're the only person that I can trust to be in two places at once and to keep an eye on both parties. Can you help me?
I'll see what I can do. But I make no promises, as I have other things I must do as well. But I'll
If
make sure
anything,
your people are watched.
if anything, can you keep Khaleesi with my father?
That I...
So that
Well-
he is at least protected, and then you can stay with Savannah. That's all I'm asking.
Khaleesi I cannot recapture. She has gotten way too big. But... Well, she returns to me when I ask her to, but yeah, I'll see. I'll keep tracks on her, as well as
Level
Savannah
16 Drake Hunter is like a large creature, isn't it?
and your father. I'll
Could
watch
you
out for
also,
them.
and could you give me updates every once in a while to check on their state? I don't want everyone else to get freaked out, which is why I'm contacting you in private. And turns around to see if anybody's looking at her. And then just goes back. Okay, I'm good.
Yeah.
Can you
level
do this for me?
16 Drake Warden is large.
I will do my best. But I need something in return for me doing this.
What would you need?
When you return to the Free State, I need your help with something I'm working on.
And you know what the thing is first. I just don't do things on a whim.
Well, what I need help with, it seems that the old god of nature is a little bit more harder to find than I thought he'd be.
Didn't we murder him?
I think we murdered him.
No, we murdered like his messenger or whatever.
Ah, gotcha.
It's like if we had murdered him, someone would have his shit, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ava, roll an insight check.
Sorry, I was. What am I rolling insight check for?
Because I told you to.
Okay.
Well,
I have a 3 modifier. A 13.
Okay.
the old god of nature's harder to find than I thought. What I thought might have been him was actually just a ghost dragon that somehow was told that going west would find some ancient people he wanted to kill.
Yeah, about that. That was...
Don't tell him.
So how did you kill it?
Oh, I did.
That's good. Good to know that you're alive. In her mind, she's going like, "Holy shit!"
What did he kill? Did he kill
The ghost dragon you sent after him.
Yes, good job.
Yeah, it was a lot easier than he said he was to fight. Well, that
That's
aside,
good.
I need your help finding the god of the wilds, or at least dealing with the old god of death, or who the hell has control of it right now. Which means I might need to teach you something new.
Do you say this to all the women you talk to?
I don't talk to a lot of women.
It's just
Thank you. I'm an immortal alcoholic. What do you think?
bad women would get free drinks out of you.
Stop taking the piss out of me, Kratia.
Sorry, can't help it.
It's alright, I know it's genetic. Your mother does the same thing.
Yeah, but she's not as easy. Well, I'm not as easy to flirt with.
Touche. Well,
If I help you, will you help me? That's the most
course.
important thing.
I kind of need your help with a lot of things that are coming in the future. You as well as everyone else. Hey, quick question, since I'm wondering I have you here.
Alright.
Has Stacia been okay?
Stacia's been dealing with a lot as of right now.
A lot as in... Define a lot.
Like in every way you can imagine a lot being defined.
And be perfectly honest with me, did she
Yeah.
do something?
Yeah.
What happened?
She got a taste for blood.
It's not blood itself.
Who did she bite and or eat?
I think I should let her tell you that.
No, I want you to
Not
tell
my
me
business.
right now. Kratia, I need to know. Because all of you are in danger, depending on who the hell she bit into.
Stacia, table question. Do I have permission to tell Stylic that you bit the prince?
Are you like in character asking Stacia this?
Or would this be a conversation
Yeah.
you would have had, kind of thing?
I
she
don't. Okay, if you are in character asking Stacia this, she's gonna say, let me talk to him. Let me talk to him.
She's gonna hold the stone out to her.
Not a stone.
Coin, whatever.
Coin, yes.
Stacia's gonna say, I understand why you're concerned. I want you to know that when I am able, I am going to remove the threat.
I'm going to
The
ask
person
you this
I
once. And I need to know your truthful answer. Stacia, who the hell did you eat?
Kabir Alawandi.
Fuck.
He was no longer bonded to Endesi and William at the time.
Has anything about you changed?
I don't need food or water.
Is that all? Just a lack of food and water?
There haven't been. I have some of his memories. I don't think anything else has been changed about me, and I realize the danger this poses, and I am not going to let anyone get hurt because of this, but first I need to take care of something.
What did he smell like?
John, how would I describe the smell? Besides, like, good, because that sounds weird.
You smell really
It
good.
would the best. So it would smell intoxicating. Probably like the best food to Stacia.
Okay, so Stacia will say intoxicating.
You smell really good. Sorry.
He smelled like. Oh my god.
really
Smell like
good.
candy.
The rarest
Oh my
steak you can imagine.
god.
It's
I'm
gonna
just looking at you wide. I'm like, what the fuck?
Okay. You kind of like pause for a second. Like, there's sound of him writing something down. You know, I thought that wasn't true.
That's a big steak.
I thought it was Oros who brought you back.
What are you talking about? Oros has never known how I was able to survive Lionheart.
What memories do you have? What can you remember?
From Kabir or from the attack?
From you, from your past, from who you are.
I don't think I've forgotten anything.
Was there
There
any
has to be
memories
something.
that have returned? Anything of places, importance, people?
Yes, there was a doctor, a therapist who I saw. He had me do charity work after the accident, and there was a family killed by Lionheart whose house I helped clear out.
What did the house look like?
Don, was there anything that stood out about the house?
It would have been a small family of 3. It was kind of like generic kind of. It was like a generic kind of neighborhood house for a drow.
The house was unremarkable.
Did you take anything from the house in your memory? Bury anything?
Yes, I think a picture. I buried a picture of the family.
What did the doctor look like? Or do you have any memories of that?
Don, do I?
You do not remember what the doctor looks like?
I don't. I don't know what he looked like.
Come straight back to the Free State.
I can't go to the Free State. I'm too dangerous.
You need to. You are more dangerous out there than if you are back here with me. I can get you the answers you need. You are fucked right now.
I
What about
understand that. I understand that, but I will come straight back to the Free State the moment Lionheart is dead. We're going there right now, and I'm going to take care of this. And then, if I am in any conditioned to be left alive, I will come back to you so you can do whatever has to be done.
Fuck it, I'll come find you. Where are you? You can't come
In the
back here.
middle
I
of the
need
fucking desert.
God.
We're teleporting to a lead to find Lionheart. I can't tell you where because I don't trust you not to stop me.
Like, what is going on? You know how much I don't like answers.
I'm not going to stop you. But I'm not going
Swear
to let
it.
you kill people that do not deserve to be killed. I swear on all mortal kind for what I am, for what I represent, for what I will bring on anything. You can trust me. I'm not going to get in your way to stop and to kill Lionheart. I am going to stop you from going deeper down this route that you cannot return from.
What is this route, Silac?
I can't talk about it. I need to show you guys in person.
Bullshit.
Marum types up. Demon pipes up.
Actually, Demon is not in the room right now.
Nope.
Stacia's gonna say, if this goes wrong, or if you're lying to me, and I don't get to end that bastard with my bare hands, Kratia, you're gonna tell every fucking person I know. Silas cannot be trusted. He cannot be allowed to ever have power again.
You hear that?
Your friend's in danger, Kratia.
Stacia is then going to tell the location that they're going to Silas.
I will find you there.
Okay.
Do not go to the house without me being there.
Okay.
Just be there.
And then the message ends.
Okay. So Stacia's gonna go back up on deck and gather like everyone around and basically tell them this sort of like, we're meeting Silas there, and if he doesn't let me kill Lionheart, I don't care what else he does to me, but if I don't get to kill Lionheart, end him. He doesn't have to die, just don't let him take everything he has. I'm asking you this one thing. As friends, just I'm risking a lot right now, and I need to have some kind of collateral.
Jonathan,
We also need you to be okay.
Yes.
I have
What
a very
Silas is saying
important
is
question
true.
for you. Can I meet you in the sneaky channel?
I'm going
Oh,
to let
shit.
Silas do whatever he
I'll be
thinks
back.
needs to be done.
When Cup
Yes.
entered the game, his only mission was to protect Lionheart. Is that still a thing?
I would say Uklos would feel like that's not his strive anymore.
Alright, good. That's all I wanted.
Yeah, that's purely no. The protect Lionheart was like to lead you to the party.
Alright.
Yep.
Kills me. That was always the plan from the moment I killed the prince. But I just need to take Lionheart down with me.
Who says we're going to let
Stacia.
Silas kill you?
If
Exactly.
he thinks that's what needs to be done, it can happen, just not until Lionheart's dead too. Dead and
Stacia.
unable to come back.
We are with you. But
I
we
don't
also
know
need
how much longer I'll
we
be
need you
me.
to be safe. We need you to be safe.
I don't know if that's even possible anymore.
We have faced all kinds of dangerous things together. You really think I'm not going to try to make sure that you're all right?
I am the danger this time.
Yeah, and so is Lily, and so is me, and so is everyone else in this group.
It's not the same. There's
What, you want to eat people? And Bane is like literally looking out from her.
no, it's because when I do, something gets in my head. And if I can take Lionheart out in a way to where he can never come back, I have to do that. But if I do that, then he will be in my head and and in order to get rid of him, I have to get rid of me.
Or whatever is in you.
Stacia.
Don't give up without giving you another option to try.
Well, that means that you would have to eat him. We're not going to let you eat another living soul.
We just killed him.
He's a slaver.
Yeah? Then we don't.
I don't think that counts.
Yeah, I don't think that counts either.
Well, Lionheart's done far more than whoever that bastard was.
Well, Bane was gonna eat the slaver if you didn't.
And also ate the slaver. We both did. We shared.
I know. I got memories myself. It's fine.
Bane like holds out like a symbiotic hand of the Stacia.
Stacia lifts her hand for a high five.
High five.
Just bump.
It's like she's not like smiling or anything. This is a very serious high five.
I just feel like it's one of those unconscious fist bumps of yeah.
Yeah.
Stacia, you have to understand. You are still our friend whether you are a blood-curdling monster or not. And I'll be damned if we're going to let you die. If anything, we would just have to make sure you don't eat him. And with Silas
that
there...
has to be what happens, because if we kill him any other way, he could just come back. William could bring him back like that.
Not necessarily. And she takes out the god dagger. What if we use this on him? That way you still have his powers, you have his strength, but you don't eat him.
I also have the sacrificing dagger. We could sacrifice him.
Exactly.
I don't think the god-killing dagger will work because it's not his power that would be bringing him back. But Eva, what does your dagger do?
It stores things. So it can't go on.
So it's a knife of holding?
No, it stores like
That'd be
souls.
hilarious. Gregor looks up and goes, "I want to make one of those."
And
that would be awesome.
Stab! You just get sucked into the knife.
This is why Ava likes Gregor so much. He makes all the neatest
I'm gonna be right back.
I really want to see what he makes.
It's like a fucking
It would have been
Pokeball.
funny if that was what snapped Gregor out of
Somebody has one of those. Thank you very much. It basically stores souls. I'm pretty sure. Isn't that what it does, John?
Yes, it does. Yeah.
So that way, he can't basically get revived because we have his soul.
That could be. Stacia takes a deep breath. That could be a temporary solution until we kill William.
Mm-hmm. Damn. We don't hold everything by yourself. People need to stop hiding things and just talk to each other, and maybe we can figure shit out better.
I wasn't hiding any of this. It's a plan that. No one fucking took the time to ask. It's been busy since it went to hell.
It has.
After this, we need a long therapy session.
We do.
Well, apparently it's something about my therapist, so can't fucking remember.
Yeah. Well, we're not inviting Silas to the therapy session. I'm telling you that now.
No, I just. We can trust Silas probably, but.
Stacia, we're not going to let you do this by yourself.
That dagger. That dagger can be our plan A, but if something goes wrong with that...
Stacia, listen to me carefully. I will come up with some fucking way. I will bend the heavens if I have to. I will wish it into existence that you do not kill Lionheart with your mouth. That sounded so wrong coming out of my mouth. We won't let you eat him.
I need to do what has to be done. That's the vow I made.
Here.
That's what's kept me walking on this earth for the last 20 years.
And now you're not walking it alone, are you?
The dagger is plan A. I'm not debating that. But if that goes wrong, if I have the power, I will do what needs to be done.
You will not eat him. I won't fucking let you. I will put you in a maze if I have to. You will not
stand against me over this, Kratia. I can't bear it.
Stacia, I would rather deal with your anger than to have you go down a path of cannibalism and possibly vampirism. I care about you way too fucking much to let that happen.
If I have to kill Lionheart, like that, that is it for me. Don't you understand? I know how serious this is. If I kill Lionheart that way, I will. If I kill Lionheart that way, that is it for me. That is it. Like,
exactly.
But
don't you understand that we don't want to lose you?
If that's what has to be done to end him, I need you to let me do it.
I have already
every other option before that. But if it's what has to be done, please, Kratia.
I don't want to lose another friend. Okay?
I don't want that either. Do you think I never want to see Tyler again?
John, is that a yes?
Hold on, I'm reading through it. Yes,
that's why we will take every other option first, but as long as Lionheart's soul is free, everything I have
long as your soul
is in danger. It's not just about revenge anymore. It's about saving everything I care about.
Stacia, I need you to listen to me. Please, I'm begging you.
Okay.
I have nearly ended the fucking world. Because when Merim, my mother, and I, we thought we were helping Silent, and we were there, and I could have stopped it. I'm the reason all of this is fucking happening. Do you not think that I don't want to help? I don't want to lose one of my best friends. Especially not in that way. I will come up with I will bend the heavens and the earth to make sure that you still get to see Tyler and not have Lionheart rotting in your conscience. You will not end up like that. I promise you. Even if I will kill myself to make sure that doesn't happen.
If
you are my
that's
best
what you
friend.
Want, we need to come up with every single possible way. Like, the dagger is plan A, but we need to come up with a plan B through Z. Because if we exhaust every plan we have, I can't promise that I'm not going to try.
Then just know that doesn't mean I'm not going to stop you.
And I'll do what
You're
I
not
have
facing
to
Lionheart alone anymore. You are not facing Lionheart alone anymore. You are not by yourself. You have friends. Hell, fuck that. We're family. We're fucking family. And I highly doubt, and she's gonna turn to everybody, that anyone in this room wants you to suffer that.
Meanwhile,
no one wants you to.
Meanwhile, Jamaru, who's still not there. La 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 la.
No, we came up on deck. Everyone's hearing this.
Oh.
Yeah.
Gregor
Now we're-
kicks open the door of his laboratory, holds up a piece of paper, and goes, "I have a plan."
For a knife of
Let's hear
holding or
it.
to kill Lionheart?
Yes.
both.
Yamato turns back to Jerome real quick.
He
And
makes
gives
the best
Stacia-
things.
And gives
I guess it's
Stacia-
not tonight.
And gives Stacia a hug.
It's a knife that eats souls.
We already have one of those. We
No,
need
no.
more. Things.
No, mine
He
just
wants one for
holds it.
himself.
Mine holds the soul. I think. So yours eats it. Does it? What does it do with it?
It eats them.
Oh.
Does it destroy it?
They go no. Like Mary just comes. It's like he goes no.
Does it destroy the soul?
He shows the picture, and it's got a picture of a dagger, with all these arcane symbols all over it, and pictures and arrows pointing to pick parts of the knife, and then on the other end of the arrow, there's just a paragraph of gobbledygook, and he goes,
So-
"All right, this part sucks up the person's soul, just like Ava's does,
Okay.
and then this part stores it, and then this part devours it and uses it to fuel you, kind of like what you're doing, but instead of making it part of yourself, it
makes it
break-
power.
it breaks it apart into its constituent parts and uses those parts to literally fuel you.
So-
It turns their soul into health.
This is such a cursed dagger that I feel like it's going to be part of the next campaign as something that an enemy has.
I'm gonna give it to a child.
Sounds.
He just gives it
random
to
kid.
little Timmy down this lane.
God, this is
No,
literally a dagger of nightmares that is something that the big bad would have. Literally.
Stacia's gonna turn to Gregor and says, "Quite honestly, that sounds too good to be true. I don't want any part of Lionheart's soul to fuel me, no matter if it has anything connected to him or not, because then I will never be able to trust myself again."
How about it just?
That's all right then.
How about make it to
all
fuel
we
the dagger?
need to do is store his soul in the knife. As long as the knife is storing his soul, then what's his face can't use his soul
Yes,
to
the
regenerate him.
dagger Ava has can do that. Yes, but and that is why it is Plan A. I don't think your dagger can be Plan B. I'm sorry, Gregor.
But my dagger will also destroy the soul.
So maybe don't make it so it powers, or maybe make it so it makes it blade more powerful.
It does do that. It does do that, but for that part, it needs more souls.
But it wouldn't be powering her though. I think that's what's the problem.
Yeah.
Yes, it would power the dagger. It would make the dagger more powerful. You'd need about 5 souls, I think. And at that point, the dagger would become a bomb.
Okay. So if I do this with the dagger, and then what happens if the dagger is then destroyed?
That's a great question. I feel like the soul would be released at that point. You would have to.
After the soul has already been destroyed.
Well, if the soul's been destroyed, then we just keep the dagger. It's a nice dagger.
But if the dagger is destroyed after the soul is destroyed, is the soul then released?
Oh no, the soul's destroyed.
Okay.
If a soul is
Just-
destroyed, it's destroyed. They can't be brought back. Even with a wish spell, if a soul is destroyed, they're gone.
Okay, I just make the dagger. I
need
can't
a bag
have
of holding.
anything that comes from Lionheart being used by anyone.
I need a bag of holding.
Stacia will take her bag of holding and just shake it out onto the deck of the ship and then toss it at Gregor.
Does anybody have any diamonds?
Ava?
Yes.
I need 100 gold worth of diamond dust.
I think I have some. Here you go.
Ah, thank you. Goodbye.
He always takes all of my shiny things every time.
He walks into the lab, slams the door.
This is like the relationship that Gregor and Ava has. Ava collects things and Gregor just randomly takes them from her to do stuff.
That sounds about right.
Eventually, Ava's just gonna start just handing them to Gregor. Gregor, you wanted this? Oh yeah, I can do so much with this.
Well, to be fair, he gets her magical items. So I don't think she cares too much.
Yeah.
But this one, I don't think she gets to keep this one, so she might be a little upset. She's gonna go watch what he's doing because it's interesting.
I think Ava at this point is the only person Gregor will let in the lab.
Because she knows not to touch his shit when he's doing things. She just watches.
Yeah. The last time Lilly walked into the lab, they Aunt Fannied half the lab.
What?
Yeah.
Why? Ava just watches what he's doing because she's curious about the magical items.
Does Ava want to take levels in Artificer?
If I didn't have cleric, probably, but at this point,
You
no.
can do triple multi-class.
Do it.
At this
Those
point,
are a thing.
yeah.
Yeah.
But
I mean, at this point, I don't think she would be able to take enough Artificer levels to get the real benefit.
And
It would kind of just be nerfing the other classes.
Yeah.
And
She has it in spirit. She might, depending on what happens with the whole hubris, it might be. Oh, goodness. I'll have to look into things, but she's interested in it, but
While
Yeah,
all
only
this is
going
going
on-
on,
but yeah, at second level, you get to make magical items
oh,
for Artificer.
possible then.
while all of this is going on, like Creatia is slightly tearing up and tries to like turn away from the party to just look over at the sea because she doesn't like seeing people see her cry.
Yeah.
Cupcake is
Kai-
standing behind her,
Kaithen,
arms folded, squinting.
I wish I
Kaithen
could
is just-
see.
Stacia's gonna put a hand on Crazia's shoulder and say, "Thank you."
Kythen's doing what?
Kaithen's just leaning against the side of the boat, just turned away from the party.
Ava
Does
doesn't know how to do
Creatia-
emotional stuff, so she took herself away.
Stacia's gonna say to
Yeah.
Crazia, "Thank you. Just no matter what happens, you've given me a chance, and that's more than I had yesterday."
Can I ask you an honest question?
Yes.
She's gonna turn to her, and for the first time, you're seeing the eyes of like a really sad child, like her parents just scolded her or something. Do you really think that it was completely my fault letting Kane loose? Is that why you didn't come to see me?
Yeah, I wasn't there.
I never blamed you. The only one I really blame is myself. I was the muscle. I ripped him off. I have never blamed you once. I am sorry that I never told you that.
Ma'am, can we have like 2 more minutes?
One second. And you, Stacia, you are my best friend. Whatever you want to do, I'll be by your side. But please understand. Hurt yourself. Anyways, I need to start planning for my girlfriend.
You're still an important member of the party, Stacia, whether you like it or not. She kind of gives like a sad smile to Stacia.
Stacia's she's gonna nod. You can see tears welling up in her eyes. And when Miriam leaves, she's gonna say to Kratia, "Listen, you are the most put together of all of us, and you don't let people see how much things affect you. Kythan and Merum, I'm not saying anything bad about them, but they are loud about their pain. Kratia, you are quiet. And so sometimes people forget that it's there. That this was not your fault.
It was right there. And I thought that it was him. I thought Kane was Silik, and I thought he was in danger, and I costed the world on a hunch. A hunch.
That's
Never
the
do
best
that.
any of us can ever do. And when we fuck shit up, even though we've tried our best, we can't blame ourselves. The only thing we can do is to work to make things better, and you're doing that.
If you die, then I know I would have fucked up completely. I don't want Tyler to be without you.
Me neither.
If you're gone, who's going to take care of him?
I don't know. I didn't feel like there was any chance. I felt like he would be safer without me, but I don't know what Silas is planning.
I know for a fact I'm not going to let him hurt a single hair on your head. Not without a good reason. Which is no reason, by the way. I would like to point that out.
I need
I
to
do
ask.
see you as a sister. I always have.
That means the world to me, because the rest of my family might be gone. And they were always the backup plan for in case Tyler needed anyone, so I just... Thank you for giving me a chance. If Silas, if whatever he's planning doesn't make me safe, I still don't know if I can go back to him, but if that's true, just make sure he knows I love him.
Stacia, I am a demigod. I'm gonna make sure you tell him yourself.
Thank you.
Your family. You're the sister I've always wanted. That didn't want to kill us. And Tyler, I'm sure he thinks of you as the greatest mom in the world. And I'm pretty sure that if he finds out that something happened to you, that he's going to take Lilly's side of the family and try to find your ass. And don't tell me he won't. Because we both know that's bullshit.
I know.
She's gonna hug Stacia.
Stacia is gonna just cry into her shoulder.
Alright. Let everything out. We're gonna make sure that you're okay. And that Lionheart is fucking dead.
That you're okay and Lionheart is not.
We are not gonna compromise you over Lionheart. You are gonna be our number one priority. Whenever Lionheart says, I don't give a shit. And I will fucking stab him in the testicles if I have to pick a place.
Well, I have to live to see that.
Hell yeah! Who doesn't want to see testicle stabbing? Looks at my mom. Maybe not you.
Ethan doesn't even notice.
like-
She's zoned out.
She's gonna whisper to Stacia, my mom likes to ride him more than hurt them, if anything, so let's not do it around my mom. And then looks at Cupcake.
Okay.
Maybe my dad was right about an open relationship.
You know, for mortals, you guys are very weird people.
Oh, you're still on.
Who is that?
If you look over, you see one.
Finally.
You see almost from a puddle emerging the wave child as one of the fish children decided to drink something and then immediately puke it out on the floor, and it created
Oh my goodness.
enough water for her to be able to go through.
My gosh, I'm glad I'm not in there. I'm going and avoiding you guys. I'm in whatever murder's at.
Hi. Well, that's a surprise. We're just discussing trauma.
Oh, I see.
Want to join in?
Oh no, I already got enough mommy issues.
But you have mommy issues too? Oh yeah, we need to start a club. A
My
mommy's
mom-
issues club.
Is your mom
But
dead?
my mom's not invited. No, she's right over there. But she's planning on fucking one of my party members. And I don't know how I feel about it.
Yeah, I don't think that would fully work, but
I mean,
you guys are gonna be all right.
he's big. I just don't want her to get crushed. That guy's big.
Ukalos aside,
Eh.
Stacia, you're
Oh, at
gonna
least you
be
know who
all
I'm talking
right.
about.
I don't know, but Stacia, you're gonna be all right. There's a reason why all this has happened and why you guys are the place you guys are at.
No, this one.
I don't know what is happening, but I believe you all, and I believe Silas can maybe help. As much as a crazy, immortal alcoholic can. And fun fact, he does not drink water. I know.
Really?
Yeah, no,
I noticed.
I can tell that because the pure fact of if someone drinks water, I know that they drink water. That's my kind of entire domain. He fucking just doesn't drink water.
These damn alcoholics and they're drinking their liquid
So-
through alcohol.
Does that mean you know when we're pee?
Oh, yes. I know every time you pee in
Okay.
the woods, on the floor.
Every time there's a puddle of pee
Ah.
somewhere.
Other.
I know a lot more than I would like to admit.
Kratia is thinking about using the wish spell to make her not know when she's peeing.
No, make her not know when anyone's peeing. Please do this for the world.
Do this for the wave child. What do you mean?
Oh god.
Well,
Fucking Dolores with water.
well, that all aside, well, since I am here and you guys are a few days off of the coast, is there a place you guys need to go that I can perhaps help with, or is
How close?
Do you know where to find Lionheart?
if he was on his beach resort, I would know where he is, but he's not there right now.
Cupcake
He's not a
raises his
beach
hand.
He's a fucking
Sure.
rich asshole. I know every rich asshole has a beach resort.
Do they pee into the ocean? Is that how you know?
I need to know if Killian has a beach resort.
Next
Killian
question,
has a-
and yes.
So,
Yeah.
sharing.
How
Wave child.
close can you get us to where we need to go? And Stacia tells the wave child the location that from fuckface storm god.
What
Fuckface Storm God, I like
is
it.
that? Is that to the Drow village, or where exactly is that? I don't fucking fully remember.
Fucking hell, I think it was a drow village where Lionheart was taking slaves.
Okay.
Cupcake raises a hand. Can we take a quick detour?
Detour.
30 minutes. Detour.
You need to pee?
No.
Wave
Is there
child
a way-
says no
is
at
there
the
a
same
way-
time.
Is there a way we should pee so we don't bother you about it?
Yeah.
Like if I pissed into sand, would you notice?
Yes, but it's more just don't piss into other bodies of water, if that makes any sense. Yeah.
Wait, does a toilet count as a body of water?
You mortals like creating those fucking things. I fucking
Is
hate
that
them.
is that a yes? All right.
Yes. Don't piss in
I
those.
will. I will do
Any
my best.
standing water I can pop out of, and sometimes that's the only way to get through. But
Can you take me
That's it through the ground.
really quickly, love?
yes.
Can you take me to a toy store?
Why do you need to go to a toy store?
Don't ask questions.
What kind of toy
I'm
store?
fucking sorry.
Not
Who's
that
the
kind of
god here? Why do you need to go to a toy store?
Are you kind of toy store?
Get the
Cupcake.
dog.
Not that kind of toy store.
Why are you detouring us for half an hour?
Yeah, Cupcake.
Because the Wave Child has helped us so much. I would like to give her a present as thank you.
Ask her what kind of things you would like.
I am.
Yeah.
I'm happy that you care. You want to give me gifts. I'm okay. I might look like a child, but I'm many years old, and I have also grown up. I just like
Yeah,
this
that's
form.
ages.
What would you like as a gift?
Many things,
Let me know.
but first off, to have people stop pissing in bodies of water. Because I can hear it, smell it. It's
You can smell it?
yeah.
Oh. So you know what I had last night?
Don't
Yeah.
please.
I'm more grossed out than you are.
What I would like
Sprinkle.
for a gift of anything is I want you to destroy something for me.
That seems to be a common theme.
Toilet?
We're good
It
at
does.
that, is what you meant.
We are good at that. What would you like to be destroyed?
We are good at that.
Evelyn has something she calls the Well of Sight.
The Well of... I thought... I was really excited. I thought you were just going to say Evelyn. I was like, all right, already on the list.
Wait, did I say Ellen or Evelyn?
Said Evelyn. He was saying he thought that was going to be the entire sentence. He just wanted us to destroy Evelyn.
Well, I want that, but since she might be useful, her well that she uses to see the world and other things, I would like you to destroy that. Or take it away from her.
Crushing dreams is our favorite thing to do.
Once we're done with Lionheart, it would be my pleasure if you were to pop us out of that well, and we will just crush it.
I am perfectly okay with that. And for the location you guys need to go to, I know where it is. I don't know if the ship is gonna... Actually, it might fit in there.
I don't think we need the ship.
Well, if we don't bring it with us, we're not getting it back. So.
It's,
True.
Mm-hmm. It only gave us leaving the ship.
haven't we gotten to the No, I thought we were gonna go to the island with the cat people on it and then teleport ourselves.
This happened before we got there.
Hmm.
Yeah,
So
like
what's
you
the-
guys
why-
are like
why
cruising
can't
back
we
to the
take-
island.
Can we take the ship? We
You
don't have
got-
enough
You
water,
guys,
or
you guys could. It'd be more of like trying to get a big ass ship in like a small lake kind of thing.
How much would it damage the ship?
Well, looking at how big the ship is, I mean, there's everything would have to go perfect. There would be no damage. We're talking like maybe
so is it the
none.
landing or is it the? leaving.
In essence, you guys are popping out of a waterfall and into a shallow lake.
The leaving is not a problem, Ava. It's the getting there.
Yeah.
Leaving, we can fly.
I don't know if I'm with you, but I don't know if Gregor and Ava are out. Because I feel like they might be able to have discussion of how to do it if you guys are. But I'm not sure if I'm there.
Actually, that's a great point. Ava and Gregor are still in Gregor's lab, creating a
The dagger.
Holding.
It's actually more of a dagger of devouring now that I think about it.
Yeah, pretty much.
Are you gonna need like the other dagger for reference or what?
No.
Okay.
Although now that I think about it, doesn't Ava have a bag of devouring?
No, not anymore.
What happened to it?
You guys don't remember? She sacrificed it for Calcifer.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Actually, Gregor knows how to make one of those anyways. John, would Gregor be able to modify the dagger of holding into a dagger of devouring? That way it sucks someone's soul up and just murders it? Destroys the
I
soul?
just like that we're able to create these.
You probably would be able to.
Yeah, would that be easier to make?
Since you're not using it to power anything.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I feel
yeah,
like it's
actually,
like-
yeah, no, it
I'm not
would. It would.
storing it or anything. I'm just taking the soul apart.
In essence, it would be pretty much like putting a vacuum onto a fucking knife.
The stagger is
It's
horrifying.
combining a knife, a vacuum, and a garbage disposal.
Yes.
I love it.
That's for souls.
So yeah,
We need a
that's what
patent
Gregor's
with
going to
that.
come up with.
Gregor is horrifying, actually.
I love Gregor's inventions.
I, as a player,
So
am
does Ava.
horrified that this is possible.
Ava's fascinated by them, so there's that.
Listen,
The
Gregor
monitor's
found a
gonna-
fuck yeah.
problem. Gregor
monitor's
found a
gonna go up
problem,
to,
and now he's
Greg.
fixing it.
Demonder's going to go up to Gregor and just be like, given the person this is supposed to go to, is there a way you can elongate the blade, basically turn it into a longsword or something, that equivalent?
Probably. I don't see why not.
Oh, fucking sword.
I mean, is she more of a long sword or a great sword?
Long sword.
Long sword.
No touchy things.
Well, if you
Do you
get
want it to be phallic shaped so Lionheart dies by a phallic object?
I'd rather not have a soul-sucking penis, thank you.
Damn it!
Is
I
there?
mean, it would still be a sword.
I zoned out, and then suddenly that's the first thing I hear.
I'd rather
Yeah,
not have
no.
a
Listen. I am very grateful that I got Excalibur, but I'm not happy that it looks like a katana. I'm not letting you fuck up another one of my weapons.
I didn't want the dick size thing, okay?
I found it.
You found it?
Found what? Oh my god.
Yes.
I really
I
don't
love
want
that.
this sword to look like that.
You have to make it look like that now. You have to.
Please. For the
Don't
love
do
of
it.
God.
She specifically asked me not to, so I will not.
But damn it.
we could call it Fell Caliber.
I'm burning the whole place to the fucking ground.
She was like, no, I can't like fulfill my oath of vengeance with a dick.
Kill a dick with a dick. It seems good. Poetic even.
Yeah.
We're terrible influences, aren't we?
Horrible.
Oh my god, that was awesome.
perspective, I want Lionheart's death to be a serious moment, and that can't happen if it looks like a penis.
Fair enough. I can make that
Oh,
happen.
yeah. I understand.
No,
We'll die by cock.
But listen very carefully. If it was a dagger, imagine walking up behind him and just sticking it in his back and whispering your oath into his ear.
He thinks he's still gonna live. He doesn't.
This is what
mean,
you get for
I can
fucking all
technically
the
do that with a
drows.
longsword. I can technically do that with a longsword. I just have to shove harder.
But if you're using a longsword, he might see it coming.
I
got
still
arrows.
get that close.
Gregor turns to Kythe and just goes, "Shut up."
Hey, I don't
didn't
mean
say
to sound
anything.
like I'm rushing you
Kythe is
guys,
just like,
but
I did not say anything.
I'm kind of
You're
rushing you
rushing
guys.
us just by saying that.
is there
I'm
a?
kind of rushing you guys. Yeah.
I don't mean to rush you guys or anything, but I mean, is there? We know we gotta go. I have other stuff to do. Someone's peeing in a fucking lake right now. Am I good to go?
So
Yes.
so from what
No, you're good.
sort of telling us, apparently, me and Gregor, the boat might take damage.
There's a chance it will take damage. If everyone stays where they're supposed to be at and I do okay, everything's gonna be okay. Otherwise, the
Gregor-
ship may crash and burn.
Gregor
No.
turns to the wave child and reaches into his pocket and hold out your hand.
She holds out her hand.
Yeah. When you get to the people peeing in the lake, put this in their eyes. And he puts a little pinch of red dust in her hand.
What's the red
That's pretty good.
dust?
Mason.
If this is what I think it is,
What do you think it is?
some kind of pepper, something that will make things burn.
No.
No?
No.
Oh, never
No.
mind
It's worse than that.
Oh God.
then. Never mind, guys. Lady Boner are gone. I gotta go. I will take this.
That,
though.
my dear,
Yes.
is fire sugar.
Oh God. I remember fire sugar.
Dear God.
Just flick it in their eyes.
Oh my God, you're evil.
It's funny. It's good.
Wait, you mean like
Shoot
this?
the little bit-
You're blind.
Like that, we send Gregor out first with a fire sugar, and then we kill him with the dick sword.
Oh, I have a whole bag of it.
You know, sometimes I
don't remember where I got
absolutely-
it, but I have a whole baggie of this stuff.
You know what? Sometimes I absolutely hate you, but other times I absolutely love you.
Oh, thank you.
I will use this.
What
Thank you.
position would this be?
Why are we not allowed to pee in lakes?
She can smell it.
Because she doesn't like it, and she can sense our every pee movement. It's
That's
weird.
That's not good.
Somebody is listening to us pee, and it's very uncomfortable.
I try
both of
not.
us.
I try not to listen.
So is it,
Thank you.
if I'm wearing the same the black sensing and everything, does it still count?
Just don't piss into any body of water.
Okay.
Including toilets.
Oh, okay.
Is there anything else you guys need from me, or am I good to go deal with fucking?
Yes, we would like you to take us to the place.
You guys are on a fucking desert.
you could.
I need water to move the entire ship.
Yeah.
We'll let you know when we get to the place.
All right.
The place
Wait,
with the
we're
water.
still days away from the coast.
How
Maren
much
can
water
find
do you
water.
need?
So what's the plan now? Because I thought Marin was going to teleport everything.
Yeah, I thought the wave child could take us faster, but we're still days away from the coast.
The question is, how
I
much
don't
water
think
do we
it's
need?
enough. What?
How much
Enough
water
for
do
the
we
boat
need?
to travel through?
I can literally go instant.
That's a great question,
do this
Ava.
shit.
That's
Can
a
we-
great question. Give me one moment.
And we don't have to worry about water. Like, I can insta do it.
But where are you taking my ship? Are you not taking the ship?
We're not taking this.
Yeah, don't fuck with Ava's
We're
thing.
not taking the ship.
And
We're
then
gonna
how?
leave Gregor on the ship.
And then I'm teleporting right back.
Wave child.
After we're done.
Yes.
can you move the boat through rain?
To be able to move the entire boat, in essence, I need to be able to have the boat either be surrounded or have at least one side covered in water.
Would me be
But
able to
Can
cast?
it just be like wet?
Yes, it needs to be wet.
I can.
No,
Wet
but
I
like-
can do.
So we need to attach my
man.
mother to the front of the ship.
Oh God.
You know what? That might help the process.
How about
Right.
It's
a?
always wet.
Kaisen just glares at the group. It's just like, I would appreciate if you stopped making fun of me.
Gregor
so
and
easy
Ava
to
are
do,
both
Mom.
going to cast create water on the
Yeah.
boat.
He just like
Yep.
stalks off.
What level do I need to cast it
I'm
at?
Create water doesn't do.
It does too. You
Mine
create
doesn't.
it says you create or destroy 10 additional gallons of water every size for every slot of first.
Oh, I'm casting a completely different spell. I'm casting create food and water.
I'm casting create and destroy water.
I'm creating 30 gallons. I don't know how
Holy
much you're
shit.
creating.
I'm doing a 30. I do waterfalls of rain for 30-foot cube within range for 10 gallons.
All right, so
Oh.
between us, we should get the whole ship done.
I just don't know whatever level I need to cast it.
Our base level should be fine. So between
We'll never
Ava
stop
and
making
Gregor,
fun of
we
you.
make it rain on the ship.
Okay.
Wave Child
Can do her thing.
teleports us, I guess.
She would be able to move you guys. Or at least to try and get you.
Because that way it would save Merrim's like spell slots and everything for a lesser spell slot.
Yeah. It's a 3 and
I
a
don't
1
really
for a
need-
7.
Since I'm multi-classing the way that I am, I really don't need my higher lit.
But it's always nice to have the higher one just in case we need it.
Yeah.
I won't have anything to use it for. Like literally, my higher ones are for
Of cast.
teleportation stuff.
Okay, but like, how many times can you teleport in between rests?
Because this means you have another teleport, you can do it for later.
3 times. I can teleport 3 times.
And you'll still be able to teleport 3 times, and this way it saves for future. Because we might need those 3 times.
If we need those 3 times, I'm going to be surged.
I am too, but we might need them. We never know.
Go on. Burn up those spell slots. What's the worst thing that can happen?
Don't say
Gregor
that.
and Ava
Either
are-
way, we're burning spell slots. We can do the water immediately. We still have half an hour to get to the island, so.
So yeah. We're actually be faster this way.
Gregor and Ava have also already cast create water. Oh, hello. I didn't know I had you still.
Okay.
Save that for the future, and we might need emergency stuff.
Alright, with the water on the boat, I'm gonna say you guys are probably able. Is the plan to get to the island and then teleport?
No.
The plan is to get to the fucking Drow village.
Okay. Alright, then with that, I think the wave trail will also help as much as she can. In essence, making kind of a falling puddle. Like, you guys cover the entire ship to make it soaked and wet and everything. Are you guys gonna use Kythen's wetness or no?
No.
Shut
Okay.
up!
I mean, that's her own prerogative.
Okay.
Yeah.
And has walked away. She's
Ava's
Normally-
confused about what the hell you guys are talking about anyway, so she's ignoring you guys.
Alright.
Kaisen normally doesn't mind being made fun of, but that comment to her went a bit far.
Got it. Alright, so...
She's walked away. She's annoyed.
Got it. With the entire ship being wet, which I also helping a little bit. You guys kind of put together a makeshift water teleportation that's a little bit dangerous. That's the only way to make it work well. Is for the white child to have the right in front of the boat, and almost kind of like a dive kind of maneuver, to have pretty much like falling water for you guys to go through. So it's one interesting of a journey of the entire ship is wet. Wocho kind of throws up a wall of water that you guys kind of chase down. And going straight through it before a sandworm can even break the surface. You guys travel deep under the sea, passing by great old ones still asleep.
Gregor casts silence on Merum.
The one time.
I'm very confused as to why that was the case, but
Because the last 2 times you were here, they almost woke up.
We might not know about the second time. We only know about the first time.
Yeah.
Mary didn't tell you about the second time.
Yeah, we only know about the first one.
We can't go to hell if we don't tell the priest about what we've done.
Exactly.
Oh god.
I can't be blamed. No one knows. Ava's philosophy.
I don't know how to feel about that.
That sends out between me and Gowd.
Ava's like, I don't commit no sins. I don't commit no sins.
Alright, so you'll
I mean,
travel.
technically, it's supposed to be the opposite, right? You go to hell unless you confess your sins.
She's never got that religion. It's fine.
As you can tell, none of us have gone to church.
I was raised in Catholic church all my life. I don't need to go back.
Yeah, no,
Well.
I'm not. I've never been to a Catholic church. I just watched Daredevil.
I've already been in enough confessionals. I'm fine.
I've never been to confession, so I don't know. But
Anyway.
you guys travel. Merum has silence on him, which confuses him.
Poor boy. Poor dog boy.
And then you guys almost pop out of a waterfall, like a underground waterfall, landing in a small pond. Looks to be a very like old village. And Stacia, you remember this village as you've been here before? You lived around here.
Wait, I take off my sunglasses because we're underground, right?
Yep. As soon as you pop out, you can't see shit. You take sunglasses off. You can see everything.
Gregor is glowing, or Cupcake is glowing. I will mention.
With or
by the
without
way,
a shirt?
He goes either way, but he has his armor on now. I will mention it is
Okay.
almost midnight. I would like to end the session at this point.
Sounds
That's
good.
probably a good idea.
Agree.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna end tonight's session. You
I've-
guys. We'll end tonight's session as you guys pop out of the waterfall, preparing for what you're about to experience.
Cupcake draws his sword. Gregor draws his shotgun.
Stacia draws both sword and gun. No.
Tracy has
Throw
drawn
a
that brain.
response.
I have to be up at 8 a.m.
Oh God. Yes, go to bed.
Yeah, go to bed. Night night.
Yeah.
Okay. Good night.
Good night.
Night.
I hope everyone enjoyed tonight's game.
Yeah.
Kratia
And I'm
draws
sorry for
conclusion.
trauma dumping, Stacia.
No, it was good. It was good.
Are you okay? Are you okay?
Yeah, no, I'm
Thank
I'm
you.
good. I'm good. I just
Today's session was a
That was
emotional
intense.
roller coaster. This session.
Yeah.
I didn't try to traumatize anyone. You guys just said, okay, let's have a look to
It's
see what we can
time.
find.
no, we
John,
started
you
this
shut the fuck
session
up.
with hey, Stacia's on a suicide mission, so
Take a Tano. Take the Tano.
Well, I
It's
felt like
fine.
that would be the extent of it, but no, it could get even worse.
I'm surprised that Ava's apparently blue screening Gregor, so that's new.
Yeah.
Oh, goodness. We have so much drama in our fit group.
We do.
yeah.
Yes, we do.
I feel like Ava's awkwardly like, I don't know what to do with you two, so you do your thing. I'm gonna be over here supporting you.
Yeah, I thought the extent of the
Yay.
trauma would just be Stacia going on a suicide mission. I was like, okay, I could deal with that. Hey, I want to talk to Sai, like, oh, he would know what would be going on. He would have at least known something.
Damn. You hate when we think about things, don't you?
I'm playing a lot of shit out.
No, but Ava's now on a mission for Gregor, just so you know.
Perfect.
That's going to be interesting for, like... this is happening after, I think, this would be whole thing, but...
What exactly is the Gregor mission?
We're leaving the damn planet. Fuck the planet.
Okay, good luck.
No, the
So
crystal...
let me get something straight. So, all the lore I put into different continents that I'm trying to tell you guys to go to. Nah, fuck that, we're going to space.
I mean, you can
Ava,
just keep
that's
continent
probably
into
going to be
the
what
planet.
happens after, like, the whole... Like, get done with stuff. Ava might be going on a trip.
Going
We're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship. To the sky. Ava, get back here!
Ooh, Gregor wants to go see the giant space whales. So do I.
No.
Look,
Not
space
the
whales.
giant
The giant
space
space
whales.
whales doesn't sound amazing.
Sounds like a band.
Giant space whales does sound like a band.
It does.
Yeah. Look at band from the 90s or something.
Yeah.
That does very much sound like a band, but no. What? Gregor gave a great reason why to find this thing, so now she's gonna find it for him.
You know, Isaac's trying to find that to fucking just go to space just to piss me off.
Well, he got Ava involved. What do you expect from her?
I don't fucking know.
You telling me that there's giant-sized whale things in the space, and Ava wouldn't want to go see it?
Well, I got something prepared if you guys try and leave the planet.
I think that's going to be the after the whole like campaign thing.
Yeah.
Though.
Post campaign, Ava becomes an astronaut.
Got to find all the new things, all the new animals.
Yep.
All the new pretty pets.
Yeah. So the raptor pie won't be Ava's. It'll probably be Lily's. Ava's just gonna teach Lily how to.
Cool pets Stacia wants in.
Okay. Ava
mean,
will
not-
absolutely collect pets for her friends. So that means she gets to have them near her by association.
Yeah.
You just gotta tell her what you're looking for, and she will try to find you something.
Oh shit. Sorry, I dropped my D4. I gotta
You
find it.
good? Hey, do paladins get a ability that's like a passive thing to like sense different creatures?
It's not passive, I think. But I do have a divine sense.
Okay, that's all I need to know.
I don't like how you say that. Ever. There's a reason
Well,
why
I
I
feel
was wanting your
tired.
shirt.
John,
I'm
you're
probably gonna head to bed.
Gotta go to
Alright, good
Okay.
night.
Good night.
Good night.
Night.
night, people.
Good night.
It would not be anything bad. It was just something small. Has a small note.
Oh, good.
Because those cat guys weren't cat guys.
What were they?
Rock Sashas.
What are those?
They are shape-shifting demons that often take the form of cat people. Their true form is tiger people.
That's fair. I mean, Ava was making sure that she has a deal with them for a future favor. Minus whatever Kratia is doing, that's her own thing.
Yeah.
That's why she's like, okay, this is for the egg. Now you owe me a favor for future. And I feel like Ava's collecting favors is... I'm kind of worried what I'm making her in my own head.
I'll say, man, I cannot wait till you guys try and call in those favors.
I'm curious what happens, because is it going to
I feel
be
like by the
interesting?
time we need to, Ava will have some sort of god power to back it up.
She might already have some kind of power to back him up.
Oh boy.
She is part of the ancient bloodline that created the Fae kind of thing.
Yeah.
She absolutely could have the power, and I feel like she's just collecting favors from people just to see what happens. It's because she has this sense of, this is what I need to do.
I mean, you all have deep-seated powers. Some of you guys know what they are and have touched on them. Others have not.
Ava has no clue. She just has this thing of, I've always made her not have a thing about deals. And now I'm having her collect favorites. I don't know why I've decided that this is my headcanon, but that's the headcanon for now.